Nope. Okay, everything's working. Let's make sure before we start. Good. Oh, I can hear the gameplay sound. There we go. Take it off there, I think. Alright, looking good. Let's check if this is working. That message, I think. Okay. Right. Get everything set up. This isn't quite straight. Still isn't. Okay. Sure I don't trip over that cable. Just behind the cell. I think we're ready to go. Right. The WarioWare Smooth Moves Challenge. This is the challenge where I try to beat WarioWare Smooth Moves without losing a single mini-game. So if I lose one, I restart the game. For this stream, I've added as much interference as I could. So any follows will cover my gameplay for 10 seconds. And emotes posted or spammed in chat, I think 10 per second, will also spawn over my gameplay. Yeah, so just to increase the difficulty, last time we got to level 9 of 11, so I think we're getting close to completing the game, which is why I thought it would be hilarious to add some interference. I think that's enough of the explaining, let's get into it. Oh, I didn't add the counter for how many restarts we have. Let's see, let's do that quickly. Oh boy. Yeah, I should have done that. Forgot about that. We'll do that quickly. WarioWare restarts. Sorry, it's going to take a few seconds quickly. Let's also make sure we have the right color there. I want to save that. And here, and just take a second or two. Where is it? Here. And that there. Restarts at 77. Well, that's quite... Is that even legible? Let's make it bold. Hopefully it becomes legible then. Yeah, that should be better. And put it maybe somewhere around there. Does that look nice? Not really. Okay, where's the latest follower there? Put that there, and then we'll move it up. Maybe somewhere there. Yeah, I had to make new scenes since I can stream in 1080p now again. Right, it doesn't look amazing, but You can work with it. Oh boy, that wasn't great. Okay, so this is the 77th restart. Our 77th attempt was really good. 77. Confirm. You're right-handed and ready to go. I hope it's 77 restarts. I might have to correct that when I edit the video for YouTube. But let's get into it. Can we get to 9 volt again? And more importantly, when we beat 9 volts levels, then we will be 2 stages away from completing the challenge, which would be amazing. But usually I take a few warm-up rounds before anything works. I'm gonna make sure this is okay. Looks like I had almost everything set up. Cable's tangling itself. Let's start with some channel surfing. Wearing the lucky shorts again, since I wore them last time.
Control. Hold the forward palm straight, with the tip pointing forward.
So
this simple stance reflects one of life's fiercest and greatest sports,
in this challenge.
Channel surfing.
Okay. So take twice. Well, it took long to react there, but getting into the challenge. Shave Mario's beard. I should probably also remove the blanket behind me, since it might be a little difficult to see. Yeah, got it. I think I failed that one last time. Failed this one a few times already. I hope we don't get the trap hole in the bottom left corner again. I really struggled with that one. Sweet stinky sock there. Yeah, definitely have to remove that. I don't know where the sunshine is supposed to be raining all day. Oh, yeah, that finger is very keen to go, but we managed to hold back. We don't get bottom left, and we'll shoot the kaiju down no problem. Top or bottom? It's bottom. There we go. Pointing the remote at the screen immediately, and we get a nice and easy win to start it off screen. I'll probably remove the blanket during the cutscene. There we go. Wario's levels are beaten. Is it enough if I just... No. I'm gonna have to take them both down. Hang it up to the next tomorrow again. Okay, first level beaten, great start. Hopefully we can get to 9 volt early and get some practice in. We failed the 4th minigame on 9 volt. So, oh, I meant to think of something to do during the cutscenes. I completely forgot about that. Oh boy. What we're gonna do? Oh, I was so busy setting up the interferences that I forgot to come up with something to do during the cutscenes. I'll find something. I might read some Hamlet or something. Set it up during a break. And then once we come back to the first break, I'll read Hamlet or something. Right, Mona's late to her cheerleading. You see where is Hamlet? I have it here somewhere. There we go there, Hamlet. Tragedy of Hamlet, Prince of Denmark. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll read Hamlet. I'll have to introduce a mute button. Oh, we get off the start already. Remote control. No problem, no problem. I have to focus on the game. Too busy getting distracted
The
already.
umbrella.
And there isn't even anyone in chat yet.
Hold the form baton vertically, thumb resting lightly on the button. Through this dance, you channel the quiet dignity of a circus clown in the midst of a
There's
thunderstorm.
some building going on downstairs. So hopefully some work. Oh flip. Oh, I was very late there, but we done it. Hopefully we don't hear too much noise. Uh-oh. Yeah, I struggle with that one sometimes if I don't get it early, but we get it.
The handlebar. Turn the form baton
That's the reason I'm
sideways
wearing the
and
shorts. I
grasp
don't
the
own
ends
tight
firmly
shorts.
in both hands.
Because I don't ride a
Like
bicycle.
riding a
Oh,
bicycle,
no, that sun is very
perfecting
bright.
this dance requires
Hope it
grace,
doesn't interfere too much with the
steadiness,
camera footage.
and tight shorts.
Right, we probably get popped the balloon or something. Yeah. No problem. Get it done before number 3 shows up on the timer. Umbrella. Swat, nice and easy. Handlebar again. Nope. We mustn't have been very straight to start, but we made it. Remote control. Oh yes, we made it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I always get nervous when it doesn't work first time. We did it. Let's probably close the shop. Wait till everyone's out, but then close it. Umbrella. Let's get there before number 3 shows up again. Beating these games nice and easily to start. Great thing is we're actually pointing at the screen immediately. Usually I tend to point off it. Shake these flies off. There we go. Handlebar. Oh, I think I might have waited a little too long there, but we made it. Should be the boss stage. Umbrella. Pointing people towards their changing rooms. Work to their colour. I'm going to start with a pink here. Over there. One pointing off screen. Double blue. Get a pink that rushed in front of the blue. Double blue. Pink. And a blue. There we go. Right, great start. We beat the first 2 levels, no problem. I wasn't even focused to start them, so let's see. Okay, during this cutscene, I might set up a mute button for this gameplay so that I can do some reading of Hamlet. Let's see, what button should we use to mute it? Don't want to show and hide, I want to mute it. Mute. What button do we use? Maybe H. Mute H as well for Hamlet. Okay. Unfortunately, we're getting these things set up very quickly. Not really getting through the cutscenes. We're going to start with Young Cricket again, since it is the perceived more difficult one of the 2. Straighten that out, and I'll test the button quickly. Okay, great, it does mute the gameplay. So from the next cutscene onwards, I shall do a reading of Hamlet. I'm not great at theatre or reading in general, but you know, be a great challenge. What do I finish first? Hamlet or the challenge? Hopefully the challenge. Wouldn't mind beating it today. Good chance that we do, since I know how to beat 8 out of the 11 levels without too much difficulty. I feel like the Jimmy levels are the most difficult ones because they're a little faster than the previous ones, and I remember I felt like Ashley and Penny's and Dribble and Spitz's levels were really calm and easy once you know what to do. There are now a few that can be failed, but we'll see. Right, let's get into it. Young Cricket, start with a remote control. Okay, let's move over here. Don't think I've ever failed that one. I did take my time there though. Right, we'll get the tug of war.
The tug of war. With the form baton pointing forward, hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel. This dance calls to mind the epic struggle between heads and tails.
In the curling cup. I wonder if you can sweep too hard there and make your own curling stone leave the circle. X is different than circles. Marui and
the waiter.
Okay, let's hope that does
Place
flat.
the form
It looks
baton
very
in the
flat on
palm,
the camera.
tip forward, and buttons facing up.
We'll hope that works.
See yourself serving a group of socialites. Such grace, they
Keep a
cry.
nice posture
Such
this time.
style, such
Let's see how we
order.
start this level. Actually looks decent. Don't think I've completed that level that easily. Looks like we have a good setup going on today. I just got used to where I have to hold the remote. I don't know. Okay, the waiter again. Go straight in. Look at that. Amazing. Cricket rush as well. Faster. Tug of war. I'm not even sure what levels are going to come up here, but we're doing it. We're doing it. The elephant. Right, I have filled this one on our time.
Point the form baton forward, with the end lightly touching your nose, just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too will your new nose sustain you.
There we go, nice and easy. Right, next up, the waiter again. Instant clear there, the minigame, remote control. I went down here. Right, let's focus. I feel like I'm not focusing too well on the game today. Okay, we got it. I'm worried to actually walk because of the cable between my legs. I don't want to trip over it. Right, the waiter again. Nice and easy. I slapped the controller good there to make sure it counted. I failed that once because I slapped it too easily. One pull's enough. And is this the boss stage? No. First of all, we get a quiz. Yes. Very good, very good. So we reached the boss stage here. Set up the wheeler. Let's see if we can beat this. Uh-oh, that looks slightly crooked. Oh, we get a flat one, that's very nice. I feel like that makes the challenge a little easier. We didn't get that placed optimally. Okay, I feel like the balance wasn't great there, but it's okay. Start again. Restart 78. Shouldn't be an issue. Also decrease the size of that a little bit. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, it looks a little more in place. Let's see what I did here. Just make it look nice. Oh, I should be pressing the buttons here to get set up and do this during the cutscene. Right, restart 78. There's a nice wee warm-up round there. Good feeling about the attempts to come. Just need to get my balance straight on the waiter, and I think we're good to go. We'll get into this cutscene and then make it look a little better. Cool. Get this started and off we go. Just gonna check this quickly and try and make it look a little better. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong button. Yeah, that should make it look like the opposite side. Yes, okay. Looks a little better now. Short cutscene, we'll do the reading of Hamlet during the next one. Make sure everything's lined up straight and do some channel surfing.
The remote control. Hold the form baton straight, with the tip pointing forward. This simple stance reflects one of life's fiercest and greatest sports.
I should have made sure I got everything set up there, rather than doing it now during stream, but we're good. Let's do it. Out of here, I can remember seeing this level first. So the order is randomized slightly. There we go, nice and easy. Next up, focus inwards, there we go. I feel like the controls of going in and out are slightly skewed. Maybe if I hold it back here it's a little bit. I'm worried about the nose poke, because it does like to go off without me intending it to go off. That's why it was weird. Hopefully I'm a good sign there. Next we get shoot the kaiju, then the trap hole in the nose. For the nose, I have to pull back slightly, yeah, because the finger likes going without me. Another trap hole, but if it's not bottom left, I should be fine. It is bottom left, but we get it anyway. And the boss stage, we shall easily clear. I'll just start farming now. There we go. Right, on to Mona. We're going to mute that so that I can do a reading of Hamlet during the cutscene. Act 1. Midnight. A platform upon the fortifications of the castle at Elsinore. Don't know where that is. In Denmark somewhere, probably. Francisco stands guard. Enter Bernardo. I don't know if I'm supposed to be reading that, or do I just read the speech? No, we probably need the scenery as well, so we'll read the scenery too. Just want to make sure I don't waste any time here and I actually start the cutscene for the next level. We've seen these a million times by now, so we'll continue. Bernardo, who's there? Francisco, nay, answer me. Stand and unfold yourself. Bernardo, long live the king. Francisco, Bernardo? I have to say it somewhere without reading the names. Bernardo, he. You come most carefully upon your hour. Then Bernardo says, this now struck 12. Get thee to bed, Francisco. Francisco, for this relief much thanks. 'Tis better cold, and I am sick at heart. Francisco is sick at heart. Have you had quiet guard? Not a mouse stirring. Well, good night. If you do meet Horatio and Marcellus, the rivals of my watch, bid them haste. Okay, I think we have to focus on the game here again. Oh no, it was a bit early, but we almost got through the first page of Hamlet there. Very good. Okay, focus on the game. Start with the remote control. Nice and easy. Okay, next up. Oh, the camera glitched there
The
slightly.
umbrella.
Umbrella. I'm not going to do any readings
Hold
for
the
these because they're
form
really
baton
short,
vertically,
and I will forget to
thumb resting
play
lightly
the game.
on the button. Through this dance, you
So
channel
we've
the
had
quiet
Bernardo.
dignity of a circus
Oh no,
clown
I will
in
not
the midst
recap yet.
of a
I'll recap later.
thunderstorm.
Right, umbrella. Slow to start again.
Touchdown!
Next up, remote control. There he is. Quick and easy. Next, we get introduced to the handlebar. The reason I'm wearing my shorts.
Turn the form baton sideways and grasp the ends firmly in both hands. Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this dance requires grace, steadiness,
Little tangle there.
and tight shorts.
Okay. Let's get this done. Oh, we got a very nice flat start.
Go Diamond City!
Go back. Beat the umbrella.
Yay!
It's the flag on. Next up, handlebar. Okay, pop the balloon. Right, faster. Let's see. Remote control. Now we're being saved. Handlebar. Don't leave it too late, otherwise I won't have time to react to the watermelon. There's also a slight delay from the Elgato to my OBS. Next, remote control. Oh, we're pointing off screen now, have to lower it again a little. Umbrella. There we go. Handlebar. Wait till everyone leaves and then shut the shop. Okay, we got to the boss stage again. Right. Direct the people towards their changing rooms. I'm going to start with a pink. I'm going to start with a double pink actually. And then double blue. Pink. And another double blue. And a pink. And a double blue to end. There we go. Right, Mona's level's beaten. Now, let's continue Hamlet. I hope I don't cut the sound off there for the video too early. Right, the rivals of my watch, bid them make haste. Turns away. That's Bernardo, by the way. Enter Horatio and Marcellus. I think I hear them. Stand ho. Who is there? Okay. Don't know what those notes are at the bottom, but we'll keep going. Right, Horatio enters. Friends to this ground, and liegemen to the Dean, Marcellus adds. Francisco goes, give you good night. Before Marcellus, this is a bad idea to read a play. Oh, farewell, honest soldier. Who hath relieved you? Oh boy. Okay, Francisco, Bernardo hath my place. Give you good night. And he exits the stage there, Francisco. Marcello goes, hola, Bernardo. He must be Spanish or something. Well, Bernardo probably. And then Bernardo goes, say, we're ready to go here. What is Horatio there? What is Horatio there? Oh, right, I read that wrong. Okay, let's get the cutscene started here. A piece of him. Horatio gives his hand. Bernardo, welcome, Horatio. Welcome, good Marcellus. What has this thing appeared again tonight? What? Oh, I'm really bad at reading this. What? Has this thing appeared again tonight? I have seen nothing, Bernardo replies. Marcellus, Horatio says, 'tis but our fantasy, and will not let belief take hold of him. Touching this dreaded sight twice seen of us, therefore I have entreated him along with us to watch the minutes of this night, that if again this apparition come, he may approve our eyes and speak to it. Horatio, tush, tush, 'twill not appear. And Bernardo ends with, sit down a while. He didn't end with that, but we're going to end here because the game's going to continue in a second. I think it was a really bad idea to pick the play. We should have picked something else, but Big Spear definitely doesn't have a copyright in his work, which is why we picked Hamlet. Right. Let's get into it. Start with the remote control. Get ready to point on screen. Right, dress is in the left drawer. Okay, next up. Tug of war.
The tug of war. With the form baton pointing forward, hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel. This dance calls to mind the epic struggle between heads and tails.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Tug of war. Oh, we'll get non-wood, or whatever that's supposed to be. Remote control again. Make it lower. Unite. Oh boy, that was close. That was probably the closest I got to feeling that ever. Screen turned yellow. Oh, the waiter.
The waiter.
This is the reason we're here, because I failed this
Place the
earlier
form
on.
baton in your palm. Tip forward and buttons facing up.
That's straight.
See yourself serving a
Well,
group
it's
of
a little difficult to
socialites.
tell,
Such grace, they cry.
but we'll hope.
Such style, such hors d'oeuvres.
That's as straight as it's going to be. Straight as a whistle. Right, tug of war. Nope, I don't know what I was getting ready for there, but we gotta complete it. Some hoovering. I probably should have done some hoovering in the left here to do. Waiter. Oh boy. I'm gonna try my best not to lose. Thanks very much, first blessing, and welcome in. Right. Let's go for tug of war. Oh, we win by a point. Next up, the elephant. Right.
The elephant.
Sometimes I feel this
Point
one
the
for some
form
reason.
baton forward,
Let's
with
hope
the
we
end
don't this
lightly
time.
touching your nose, just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too will your new nose sustain you.
I'm gonna read the chat in a second. Waiter, I'm gonna read it in a second. Let me just make sure we don't fail. Alright, I was worried I missed the control of that, but we did snap it. Remote control. Weird. Down here. Tug of war. Oh. I think we're close to the boss stage here. Maybe one more. Let's see, what is it? Waiter. Oh boy. Very nice and easy. Nothing. Elephant to end. Oh, it's tug of war. Oh, we almost went too far, but we got it. Elephant. Yes. I did not read that question correctly. What did it say? But I was pretty sure it said I'm right-handed. Apparently not. Boy, oh boy. Right now, at least we have time to read chat. Restart 79. Okay, what did it say? You're welcome. I would not have given that pro tip to anyone but a QT pie. Alright, thanks very much. Right, let's get into this. Restart 79. Or 79. Hopefully we can get back to 9 volt again within a certain time. Let's get this set up. There, let's go. Okay. Now this is a short cutscene, we'll do Hamlet later. A bonus. Because I will miss the start of these minigames if we don't focus. Right. Can we get back to the run we had last time? Young cricket's proving a little difficult today, but I'm sure we can do it. Right. Right, channel surfing. Let's go.
The remote
35
control
minutes in. Level
Hold the
3 is the
forward
furthest we
baton
got.
straight,
We definitely should get
with
further
the tip
in the first
pointing
one.
forward. This simple stance reflects one of life's fiercest and greatest sports, channel surfing.
Right. Shave Mario's beard. Nice and clean. Go inwards. There we go. Shoot. Get out of here. Took very long to get rid of that last one. Hook. Nice and easy. Almost missed it there, I think. Saute twice, no issues. Right, now watch the picking nose. It says pick, I have to pull the controller back because my finger's gonna go. We get to shoot the kaiju, so this is picking the nose. Let's hope the finger doesn't go without us wanting to. But that finger is very eager to go. Hand these off. Goodbye, Mecha Warrior. And that's a win. So, we'll return to Hamlet here, because I don't know what else to do during these cutscenes, and I've seen them a million times by now. So we were last at Bernardo. Sit down a while, and let us once again assail your ears, that are so fortified against our story, what we have 2 nights seen. Horatio continues, well, sit we down, and let us hear Bernardo speak of this. Right, make sure we don't miss starting the level there. Just take a short break. So it's these guards in front of the castle interacting with each other and talking about what seems to be ghosts. Let's get this started. Okay, so Bernardo says, last night of all, when yawned, what sort of word is that? When yon same star that's westward from the pole had made his course to loom that part of heaven where now it burns, Marcellus and myself, the bell then beating one. Enter ghost in armour and bearing a marshal's truncheon. Peace, break thee off. Look where it comes again. They start up. And Bernardo, in the same figure like the king that's dead, sorry. Marcellus, thou art a scholar, speak to it, Horatio. Bernardo continues, look, and not like the king, mark it, Horatio. Horatio says, most like, it harrows me with fear and wonder. Bernardo replies, it would be spoke to. Marcellus says, speak to it, Horatio. Horatio, what art thou that usurpst this time of night, together with that fair and warlike form? Oh boy, we're supposed to be playing. Okay, where is he? There he is. Oh boy, we just about beat it. That was close, that was close. Umbrella.
The umbrella.
Okay, no more
Hold
messing
the
around.
forward baton vertically,
I wanted to really finish
thumb
the
resting
page.
lightly on the button. Through this dance, you channel the quiet dignity of a circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
Right, let's go.
Yay!
Swat the fly. Remote control.
Yay!
That was our first mini game and bonus levels in the last 2 attempts. Get the
The
handlebars.
handlebar. Turn the form baton sideways and grasp the ends firmly in both hands.
Okay.
Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this dance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Let's go. Just ready to pop a balloon there. We stayed up. Umbrella. Really slow to react to this one. Handlebar. That should be pop the balloon. There you go. Balloon says. Right, faster. Don't know where that hand was going up there. Her hand's down there. Handlebar. The watermelons, no problem. Next up, umbrella, this should be running. Oh no, shake off, we're gonna run last. No control, kind of further down. Oh, look at that, we're almost in the right place. Umbrella, this should be running. There we go. Got into the goal way before the number 3 showed up in the timer. Handlebar. Close it once everyone's out. Boss stage. Umbrella. We're going to start with a pink by the looks of it. Blue to follow after. Another pink. Double blue. Pink squish between a double blue. And a pink and a blue to end. There we go. Right, Mona's levels beaten yet again. Time for more Hamlet. Right, where were we? Horatio said, "What art thou that usurps its time of night together with that fair and warlike form?" So it's really Old English, and I'm bad at reading Old English apparently. In which the majesty of buried Denmark did sometimes march. By heaven, I charge thee, speak. Right, there was no comma there. I don't know why I took a break. Marcellus replies, "It is offended." Bernardo, "See, it still walks away." Horatio, "Stay, speak, speak. I charge thee, speak." The ghost exits the stage. Marcellus says, "'Tis gone, and will not answer." Bernardo, "How now, Horatio? You tremble and look pale. Is not this something more than fantasy? What think you on't?" I hope that's how that's pronounced. On't. Let me just get the cutscene started here, so we don't have to watch it yet again. There we go. Okay. Where were we at? On't. Right, Horatio replies, "Before my God, I might not this believe without the sensible and true avouch of mine own eyes." That's a very nice expression. Marcellus, "Is it not like the king?" Horatio, "As thou art to thyself. Such was the very armour he had on, when he had the ambitious Norway combated. So frowned he once, when in an angry parle he smote the sledded pollacks on the ice. 'Tis strange." Marcellus says, "Thus twice before, and jump at this dead hour, with martial stalk hath he gone by our watch." Horatio, "In what particular thought to work I know not, but in the gross and scope of mine opinion, this bodes some strange eruption to our state." Boy, I'm really bad at reading Old English. Right, we're gonna get ready here so I don't fail. Does that seem a little louder than usual? Yeah, let's go. Okay, remote control to start. Keep it low. You have teeth. Tug of war.
The tug of war. With the form baton pointing forward, hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel. This
Let's
dance
go.
calls to mind the epic struggle between heads and tails.
What do we get? Song, no problem. Oh, we got a nice wee heart in the center. Remote control. We're gonna start feeling that one. Next, we have the waiter. Right,
The
this has been
waiter.
my downfall so far. The waiter.
Place the form baton in your palm, tip
Sure,
forward,
straight and
and
flat.
buttons facing up.
Stand there like the
See
waiter
yourself
does.
serving a group of socialites.
Move
Such
it again.
grace, they cry. Such style, such hors d'oeuvres.
Oh boy. Right. Very good. Could have done that faster, but in time is in time. Tug of war. Okay, there's no way I was making all those movements, but we'll take it. The waiter again. Oh boy. I was still correcting my position when it started, but we got it. Next up, tug of war. Set up already. Top one. The elephant.
The elephant. Point the form baton forward, with the end
Okay,
lightly
can we beat
touching
young
your
cricket?
nose, just as the
Break
mighty
free of this
elephant
losing
uses
streak?
its trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too will your
Just
new
read the
nose
question
sustain
properly
you.
this time, but it won't be the question yet. On the left, no problem. Next up, the waiter. There, nice and easy. Froggy. The remote control. That bottom drawer. There we go. Next up, tug of war. Go back. Oh boy, what's next? Waiter, okay. No problem. Okay, the camera's glitching out again. Tug of war. That was dead center. Very kind of him. Looked straight at me. And now read the question. Is art on the right hand? Yes. How difficult can it be? But now, let's beat the boss stage. Make sure we're flat and straight. Last time we didn't get a great starting position. This looks a lot flatter. You get it. Sure, it hits there. Okay. Right, we finally beat cricket again. That's what I wanted. On to katana. We will add some more Hamlet. Right, now where was I? Where was I? As thou art to thyself, Horatio says, such was the very armour he had on. When he, the ambitious Norway, combated, so frowned he once, when, in an angry parle, he smote the sledded poleaxe on the ice. 'Tis strange. I think that's where we were. So Marcellus replies, thus twice before, and jump at this dead hour. Let's open katana. With martial stalk hath he gone by our watch. Horatio says, in what particular thought? To work I know not, but in the gross and scope of mine opinion, this bodes some strange eruption to. Oh, I think this feels familiar, so we probably were there already. Good now, sit down and tell me, he that knows, why this same strict and most observant watch so nightly toils the subject of the land, and why such daily cast of brazen cannon and foreign mart for implements of war, why such impress of shipwrights, whose sore task does not divide the Sunday from the week. What might be toward that this sweaty haste doth... Oh, we have to go. Right. Ninjutsu, and off we go. Remote control. Right. Sheep sheared. Sketch
The
artist.
sketch
Right.
artist.
We can get this done.
Hold the form
That looks sort
baton
of straight.
as you would a pencil during
Let's
a
hope it
pop
is.
quiz. Delicately but
I am
defiantly.
pointing slightly downwards,
Mastery
which
of this move can change a pop
might make
quizzee
it more difficult.
into a pop quizzer.
Make it right. Let's just squib it until it writes again. Okay. Remote control. Right, keep it nice and low. Shouldn't have an issue. Right. Next up, the chauffeur.
Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it, from liver to liverymen.
Okay, let's go. Okay, perhaps spin it, and then this next one's going to be a remote control drop. It has been for, I don't know, the last 20 times. Alright. Spins the wristband a little, but we're good to go. I haven't failed Cat and Anna levels in a long time, Sketch Artist. Uh-oh. I was expecting us to hit the tree there, but we passed it, and I almost lost Cat and Anna's levels for the first time in like 2 or 3 streams. Right, next up. Samurai.
The samurai.
Now this is the most
With your
difficult
right
of all of them,
hand, hold the
especially
form
handing out the
baton close
flyer.
to your left hip. Like a hungry samurai defending his lunch, close your eyes and await
I
your
don't know if I'm
enemy's
holding
attack.
that right, that might be wrong. Oh, that looks about right. The slice. Now, I slice sideways, but the slice one upwards, which I'm hoping doesn't mean anything for the future. Let's trace this for a mystery box. There we go. Next up. Chauffeur. Push, no problem. Let's go sketch artist. This should be either the dartboard or the teeth, yeah. We did point slightly high there, so I have to correct downwards a little. What's up next? Samurai. Right, this is the one that I fail every now and again, but there we go. Take that flyer. Chauffeur. 234 for a pineapple. Still the same price. Sketch artist should be the dartboard. Let's get it on target. And we end with a driving minigame. So we made it to Jimmy, if I don't fail this. Okay, let's go. Turn to the right first, and then we'll take a left here. When we look up ahead, it looks like we're going to have a right up here. And that looks like a right again. So we'll take the left lane for a nice racing line. This is the left. Do we get one more corner? I think we do. Not an ideal line, but we make it through. Blow the horn at the monkeys. We made it back to Jimmy. That's the sort of stuff I should be doing. Can we make it to 9 volts? Would be great. 9 volts levels, I think, is where the difficulty really starts to ramp up. But we do have a few scenes here, and the book's closed, so can we find where we were? I think we were with Marcellus, who said, "What might be toward that this sweaty haste doth make the night joint labour with the day? Who isn't that can inform me?" Ratio says, "That can I." Right, this is a long one here, so we'll start the next cutscene before I start reading it. Who's speaking? I believe it's Horatio. It is. Okay, hopefully we can fit it all in during Jimmy T's cutscene. I don't actually have to turn off the sound, but it just feels a little loud. I probably should keep it on, so maybe we'll stop doing that. Right, let's go. At least the whisper goes so. Our last king, whose image even but now appeared to us, was, as you know, by Fortnebras of Norway. There too, pricked on by a most emulate pride, dared to the combat, in which our valiant Hamlet, for so this side of our known world esteemed him, did slay this Fortnebras, who by a sealed compact, well ratified by law and heraldry, did forfeit with his life all those his lands, which he stood seized of to the conqueror against the which moiety, don't know how to pronounce that, competent, was gaged, there's like an accent on the E there, by our king, which had returned to the inheritance of Fortnebras. Had he been vanquisher, and by the same co-mart. Oh boy, this is a really long one here. And carriage of the article designed, his fell to Hamlet. Now, sir, young Fortnebras, of unimproved metal hot and full, hath in the skirts of Norway here and then sharked up a list of lawless resolutes. I think we better get ready here because it's going to continue. Okay, do we start with a remote control? We do not, a chauffeur. Alright, nice to get that one early. The fake out. Next, handlebar. Got a late start there, but we still completed on time. Okay. Beware of umbrella drinking. Get started early if it is. Okay, we almost spoke it over our face, but we got to complete it nice and early. Point slightly lower, the waiter. Oh, it's not exactly balanced very great, but we got it. Next up, tug of war. Oh boy, we just about got there. Okay, good to get those out of the way early. Those are the ones that tend to fail. Samurai. Okay, that's sliced upwards again. I don't know why. No control.
Smooth.
Okay, nice and easy. Next up, the umbrella. We did the drinking already. Oh boy, late start, but we got there. Okay, what else is coming? Handlebar. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is a shaky one here, but we made it. Oh boy. Okay, elephant. Yes, got it. Okay, what's next? Faster. Chauffeur. Took me long to realize where I was, but we did it. Next up, remote control. Give me that remote, thank you, boy. Time for bed. Tug of war. We're sawing without myself moving, but we'll take it. Next up, sketch artist. Should be insert the teeth. There we go. It's a little shaky there. Sketch artist again. Oh boy. Right, we have plenty of time there. I don't know why I got nervous. Next up, boss stages. Is driving again. Let's get it done. Chauffeur. Left to start. On the right then, follow up. That looks like a left up there. So move cow, thank you. Take a nice racing line here. That looks like a right. Oh boy, it's a left. Okay. Right. We got this. Oh, that's a right. Why is it so difficult for me to tell what direction the corner is going to be? But we get it.
Alright.
Yes. Beat Jimmy. This is the kind of progress I'm looking to have today. We're an hour into stream. Hopefully we can now beat Ashley, Penny, and Dribble and Spitz. And get back to 9 volt. That's where the last run of the last stream ended. So I should be, we'll bother and we'll read Hamlet again. Although we haven't seen these cutscenes as frequently as the last ones yet. Okay. And carriage of the article designed, his fell to Hamlet. We're reading a bit again to get into it again. Now, Sir, young Fortinbras, of unimproved metal hot and full, hath in the skirts of Norway here and there sharked up a list of lawless resolutes for food and diet to some enterprise that hath a stomach in't, which is no other. As it doth well appear unto our state, but to recover of us by strong hand and terms compulsatory those foresaid lands, so by his father lost, and this I take it, we'll get a few more animations, is the main motive of our preparations, the source of this our watch, and the chief head of this post haste and rummage in the land. We'll do Penny first, since she's most difficult. Right, Bernardo replies, I think it be no other but Anne. I don't know what that's supposed to be pronounced as. So, well may it sort that this portentous figure comes armed through our watch, so like the king that was and is the question of these wars. So we get a nice little introduction there to about what's going on. But we're going to focus on this game because I want to complete it. So let's get into it here. Penny. It's going to take another wee bit here, the cutscene, but I'm going to complete it in a few seconds. Now these can go wrong every now and again, but if I take my time and I'm prepared, I should be able to first time it. I think we start with the remote and hammering, but we'll see. Burning the bacteria or virus or whatever it was. Next up, finger food. These ones are
Holding the
slightly
back end
uncomfortable to
delicately
do,
between
but
two
I'm sure you
fingers.
can get it done.
Point the form baton forward. The regal French fry remains one of nature's greatest muses.
The regal French fry remains one of nature's greatest muses. I think it's only half ironic we're reading Hamlet during this, because this game's very poetic in its own right. Remote control. There's the hammer. Oh boy, I needed 4 hits there. Mortar and
The
pestle.
mortar and pestle. Hold the form baton vertically in your right hand and cup it gently in the palm of your left.
We can do
To
this.
crush is also to create, and from squashing comes spice.
Oh no, what's happening? I don't think I ever failed that. I don't know what I did wrong there. Oh boy. Restart 80. But at least we got back to Penny. And we're on a roll. Not quite the roll I wanted to be on, but still a roll. Let's change this to 80. The mouse isn't working. Okay. We'll set it up. I'll take a short break. And then we'll do attempt 81. Let's get this deleted. Hopefully we can complete the challenge before attempt 100. Let's see, restart 80, which is attempt 81. Let's go. Right-handed, okay. Then we'll take a break once I enter Wario's levels. I can access them. Right. Take a short break here. And I'll be right back. Hope Coro was taking care of these birdies. Looks like it. Oh no, that was... No, that just destroyed part of my harvest. Oh, what am I doing? Not again. The misplays are starting again after I improved so much in the last part. We just destroyed what did we destroy? We destroyed the third of our harvest. Right. Probably shouldn't be on the sickle when I'm not using it.
A bicycle. Perfecting this stance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Tight shorts. Oh boy, I'm not doing handlebar.
Shake it off.
The whole thing put me off. Restarting it. What am I doing? It put me off. Oh boy. What am I doing? I'm throwing.
Steadiness and tight shorts.
Okay, go through it right. Tight shorts.
Come on, rally.
Okay, because I laughed, I forgot what I was doing. Oh boy. This could end the run. Oh boy, this isn't great. Let's see. Right, what do we do here? We're in a bit of trouble. I think what we do is we hope we live the dig. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I was worried I was going to get hurt there. We did it. Nasty butts. What is that? Is that a flute? Oh boy. Oh, I played the flute again accidentally rather than attacking it. But this is definitely the dig dagger, I would guess. Oh, I'm taking damage from all sides now. Oh, come on. Oh boy, I can't believe I did it. Right, there we go. Let's start attempt 81. Oh, that's a bit tight. But let's start it now. Also, I want to turn down the gameplay sound just slightly. And then I'll just do readings of Hamlet without muting. Let's go to 26 or something. I hope this isn't... Okay. Yeah, we'll go there. That's a lot more silent, and we should be able to do readings of Hamlet during the cutscenes without having to mute. Okay. Let's go. Channel surfing again. Got the penny last time. Hopefully we can get back there again.
The remote control.
Okay.
Hold the form baton straight, with the tip pointing forward. This simple stance reflects one of life's fiercest and greatest sports, channel surfing.
Right, let's go. Start with focus onwards. I was worried I was going to fail it. That would have been a horrible start. Saute twice. Nice and easy. I just have to relax and then we'll get it done. Shave Mario's beard. Wario trying a new look there. Get out of here. I feel like they're staying on the screen a lot easier now than they used to. This should be hook. is. You get it. Right, next up. Bottom left, we got it that time. I struggled with bottom left last time. Watch the finger. It says pick. Right. Pull right immediately and then pull back so the finger doesn't go. Like, I didn't even move forward there, it just went. Okay, that's fine. And we beat Wario again. I haven't failed Wario today. I think I failed Wario 5 times last time, which is why we're at 80 restarts already. I should only be getting 5 to 6 restarts a stream if I make it far into the run. But we're going to start Mona here, which is why we will continue our reading of Hamlet. Right, I believe we were with Horatio. A moat it is to trouble the mind's eye, and the most high and palmy state of Rome. A little air, I don't know what that word. A little air, the mightiest Julius fell. Let's start Mona. Okay. The grave stood tenantless. Can we start again? Maybe we should read something else next time. Right. The grave stood tenantless, and the sheeted dead. That's a tricky one there. Sheeted dead did squeak and gibber in the Roman streets, as stars with trains of fire and dews of blood, disasters in the sun, and the moist star, upon whose influence Neptune's empire stands, was sick almost to doomsday with eclipse. And even the like precurse of fierce events, as harbingers preceding still the fates, and prolonged to the omen coming on, have heaven and earth together demonstrated. Unto our climatures and countrymen re-enter ghost. But soft, behold, lo, where it comes again. They start up. I'll cross it though it blast me. He spreads his arms. Stay, illusion. If thou hast any sound or use of voice, speak to me. Oh, we have to focus on the game. Remote control start. Let's go. Okay, we did it. I got a little carried away there. That was a very poetic part to the thing. But I have to say, I'm not liking Shakespeare up to now. It's a little too complicated.
On the button.
Tango what?
Through this dance, you channel the quiet dignity of a circus clown in the midst
very
of a
prosaic
thunderstorm.
language or something. Umbrella, let's go. Swap the fly, no problem. Next up. Let's go for the remote control. Just about made that. I should just move quicker and scan to find them rather than what I'm doing.
Turn the form baton sideways
Okay,
and grasp the
handlebar.
reins firmly in both hands. Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this dance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Okay, let's go. Let's hope the shorts guide us to victory. No problem. Umbrella. Really slow to react to that one, but we got to complete it before number 3 showed up. Good sign. Handlebar. Balloon. There we go. Nice and quick as well. Next up. Surely it's a remote. It is. Yank the long nose hair. And release the banana. Handlebar. Close once everyone's out. Then the umbrella. This should be running. Yeah. Hold up, it still was slow to react. Next up, remote control. This has to be save her. Nice and early, first try. That's the way I like to complete that. umbrella. This should be shaped like a banana. There we go. One more, and then we have the boss stage. Handlebar. This should be deflect the watermelons. There we go. Nice and easy. Umbrella for the boss stage. And we're back at Young Cricket. We'll start with a pink, a double pink, or maybe a triple pink by the looks of it. Wow, that's a nice and easy start. Triple pink, a blue, another pink, a double blue, pink, and a yellow, blue. I don't know where yellow came from there, but we got it. Okay. Shall we continue with Hamlet? We're getting into some really nice scene there with the ghost reappearing to the guards. If thou hast any sound or use of voice, speak to me. If there be any good thing to be done, that may to thee do ease, and grace to me, speak to me. If thou art privy to thy country's fate, which, happily, foreknowing may avoid, O speak. Or if thou hast uphoarded in thy life extorted treasure in the womb of earth, for which they say you spirits oft walk in death, speak of it. The cock crows. What? Oh yeah, the cock. Okay. Stay and speak. Stop it first. I was a bit confused. I thought I was expecting a crow to crow, but apparently not. Shall I strike at it with my partisan? Do, if it will not stand. 'Tis here, Bernardo says, and Horatio asks, 'tis here. And the ghost exits the scene as we lock into Cricket Rush. Right, we're on the next page. We got 14 pages in already. Marcellus, 'tis gone. We do it wrong, being so majestical, to offer it the show of violets, for it is, as the air, invulnerable, and our vein blows malicious mockery. Bernardo replies, I was about to speak when the cock crew. Okay. Horatio, and then it started like a guilty thing. Why does the cock crew? I never knew that was the past tense of crow. And then it started like a guilty thing upon a fearful summons. I heard the cock. I was not expecting that word to show up that frequently. Oh boy, okay. Now we're talking about a cockerel here and a rooster. Okay, that is the trumpet to the morn. Okay, I have to focus here. Oh boy, little did I know I was going to laugh my head off reading Hamlet. Thankfully we're doing this on Twitch and not at school, because it would have seemed very immature. Let's go, remote control to start. Okay, weirdo, you're different. Okay, let's wipe those tears from laughter out of my eyes. Tug of war.
Tug of war. With the forebaton pointing forward,
Oh boy.
hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel. This dance calls to mind the epic struggle.
Okay, right, focus. I need a win here. Alright, tug of war. Alright, that vacuum's going without me going, but we'll take it. Oh boy, okay. Remote control. Reunite. Oh, thought I was at the other side. We got it done. Okay. I'm gonna have to reread that again, unfortunately. I'm laughing now already at the thought of that. Let's do the waiter.
Tip forward and buttons facing
That
up.
just doesn't seem flat to me.
See
I'm
yourself
straight, but
serving
you
a
know,
group of socialites.
we'll try and
Such
do
grace, they cry. Such style. Such
it.
order.
Hopefully this is fine. At least we get some time to set it up. I prefer it when that one is the broom, because I've got a longer time to set up. And this Fermi Cup Cup. Oh wow, we actually destroyed the other stone. Very nice. The waiter again. This should be the broom. That didn't move one bit. What's up next? This is the tug of war. Right, we're sawing. Oh damn. I still got tears in my eyes and my nose is running.
The
In that last
elephant
part of
went to form a ton forward.
little did I know
with the
Hamlet
end
was going to
lightly
be so
touching your
entertaining.
nose, just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts, so too will your new nose sustain you.
Okay. Let's put this apple in the basket. There we go. I have to blow my nose after this, so we might have to take a short break from Hamlet. The waiter. There, nice and easy. Remote control. Right, which one's it going in? The left one. Cricket brush. Next up, tug of war. Nice and straight, almost straight at us. I hope the Jimmy ones are straight at us again. The waiter once more, should be cleaning the plate. Nice and easy. Tug of war. Pull. Okay, final one before the boss stage. Not if correct. It is left-handed. No, I am right-handed. Okay, I was slightly worried there that maybe I put in left-handed accidentally, but I didn't. Let's get the waiter set up. Complete this level. Well, that hand is moving without me moving, please. Oh yes, we get the flat one. Oh, please get it centrally, thank you. Now if we can just get this one on top, we should easily beat this level. We did it. Right, young cricket beaten again. Cat and Anna, as I said earlier, haven't lost, I think, in 2 streams, any of their mini games. So this should be an easy W. I have to blow my nose quickly, I'll be right back. Right, we'll leave that issue there because if I have to read that Hamlet section again, which I will have to, I'm going to be laughing my head off again, and I might need it again. We're going to take a break here from Hamlet quickly. It is a short cutscene, and I don't want to lose Cat and Anna, since I'm on a good streak with them, and I will definitely lose my head reading Hamlet right now. Okay, let's get ready. I think we start with the remote control. Evil attacks Diamond Dojo. Okay, nice. Ninjutsu and we're off. Okay, let's go. Hope that's straight. Looks pretty straight to me. Remote control to start. Shear the sheep, although it says shave, but I'm pretty sure a sheep is sheared and not shaved.
The sketch artist.
Sketch artist, let's go.
Hold the form
Right, if it is the
as you
paper
would a pencil
airplane,
during a pop
like,
quiz.
don't make it as close of a call as it was last time, but it should be make it right.
Can change a pop quiz Z into a pop quizzer.
Right. Let's go. What is it? Fly. Oh boy, that's a bit low, but better low than the tree or the foliage. No control. Bounce. Let's get it straight. And we get it easily. Okay. The chauffeur.
The chauffeur. Turn
Okay,
the form
that's
baton
it.
sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the
Still
form
thinking
baton
about
turns,
Hamlet.
so too do the
I think
earth
that might have been a
and
terrible
all
idea to read that.
from liver to liveryman.
Let's see. Broil. Okay. Unwind. Remote control drop. Don't know why these two are always after each other, but they have been for the last few streams. And they're the only two I can tell that will follow each other. All the other ones I'm never sure. Sketch artist. Oh, late start, but we just about made it right. Chauffeur. It should be push or drop. Okay. Should stop assuming what it's going to be and just focus on game.
The samurai.
Am I doing this
With
correctly?
your right hand,
So, like that.
hold the form baton close to your
image.
left hip, like a hungry samurai defending his
Is that
lunch.
the way it is? I hope it
Close
is.
your eyes
We'll just do it.
and await
Hopefully
your
we get it
enemy's
again.
attack.
Swing low is the main thing. There, that looked a lot more almost like how I swung. Remember that the camera's flipped. The Trace Mount Fuji. Oh, I don't know why I struggled there, but we got it completed nice and early. Next up, the chauffeur. It should be push. Scan 75. Okay, that was a slightly heavier banana. Or inflation has struck this mini game or this game. Insert the teeth. Okay, that was a little shaky. Next up, samurai. This is the one here. The only one I'm worried about failing, but we get it. And chauffeur. This should be push. And I think this is the boss stage. It isn't, okay. Oh yeah, we're at the dartboard still. Just have to get it on the board, don't have to hit bullseye. And this should be the boss stage. Okay, looks like we're back at Jimmy P. Can never remember which one it is. The left to start. Stay on the road, and the right to follow up. Let's see, that looks like a left. That's coming up there, that looks like a left to me. So we'll line up on the right hand side. With a nice wee left into a right. Make sure we don't hit any of those trees. Take a left to end the race. Move monkeys, thank you. Alright. Right, back at Jimmy. That's more the way this should be going. 1.5 hours in, we've hit Jimmy's levels twice in a row. In fact, if we can get to Penny, we've hit Penny's levels twice in a row. Oh yeah, I should be continuing with Hamlet, and we're gonna have to read that last passage again because we got lost. So I think that gameplay is still louder than I am when I read, so we'll turn it down again slightly, especially because there's a lot of big noises going on right now. Maybe put it around whatever 0.0 I hit. We'll take 27.5. Okay. So Bernardo said, "It was about to speak when the cock crew, and then it started like a guilty thing upon a fearful summons. I have heard the cock, that is the trumpet to the morn, doth with his lofty and shrill sounding throat awake the god of day, and at his warning," we'll start Jimmy's levels up here quickly. Let's go. Doth with his lofty and shrill sounding throat awake the god of day, and at his warning, whether in sea or fire, in earth or air, the extravagant and erring spirit hies to his confine, and of the truth herein this present object made probation. Okay, Marcellus replies, "It faded on the crowing of the cock." Marcellus is obsessed with the cockerel. Okay. "Someday, say that ever, gainst that season comes, wherein our Saviour's birth is celebrated, this bird of dawning singeth all night long." He is obsessed with that bird. And then they say, "No spirit dare stir abroad. The nights are wholesome, then no planet strike. No fairy takes, nor witch hath power to charm. So hallowed and so gracious is that time." We're going to end it there because Horatio's next piece of dialogue is pretty long, and we're about to get into the mini games here. And I have to focus for Jimmy because they're quite quick and a little more complex than the ones we've seen so far. Might be a little too silent now, but let's see. What do we start with? An elephant, oh boy. It's a tough start, but we'll take it. Please get the umbrella drink game early. Handlebar. Oh, I was holding that way crooked to start, but we didn't recover, but we stayed up. Chauffeur. There we go. Push when he doesn't fake out. Then the waiter. Oh boy, set up quickly. Uh-oh. Please stay up. I don't know. We made it. We made it. I'll take it. That was really close. I mustn't have set up straight. That's what's going to the left. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What am I doing? Right, restart 81. This is awful. We have to start getting back to pennies levels on a regular basis, because otherwise we'll never complete this. Right, restart 81, which is attempt 82. Let's go, confirm. Make sure we pick that we're right-handed. We are. Get everything set up. And then we will continue with Hamlet. And try and not laugh this time when Marcellus is talking about the birds. Okay, let's go. So this is a short cutscene. We'll maybe have time for Horatio's dialogue here. So have I heard, and do in part believe it. But look, the morn in russet mantle clad walks o'er the dew of yon high eastward hill. Break we our watch up, and by my advice let us impart what we have seen tonight unto young Hamlet, for upon my life this spirit, dumb to us, will speak to him. Do you consent we shall acquaint him with it, as needful in our loves, fitting our duty? Let's do it, I pray, and I this morning know where we shall find him most convenient. Exeunt. I don't know what that means. Probably everyone exits the stage. Yeah, that's scene 2 next. Let's hope the cockerel doesn't show up again. Marcellus can shut up about the birds. Okay. Let's go. Remote control. Don't start failing Wario now. This is probably the ideal time to start failing him. Inwards. There we go. Got it. The gameplay is a little silent now. I might have to turn it up again a little. Hook him. Just make sure we get it. Take my time. Next up. Shoot. Get out of here. Move. Move. Okay. Saute twice. Okay. Shave Wario's beard again. Okay, now watch. When it says pick, pull back and move right immediately, because the finger likes going. I did not move forward. I just pulled right because I knew the finger was going to go. Now shoot, we're on target already. And now we shall trap. I hope we don't get bottom left. We don't. We fail that one sometimes, and we cleared Wario's stage again. Right. Let's start fanning. Mecha Wario easily defeated too. Okay, there we go. Right, let's continue with Hamlet, and then we'll turn up the sound later. So now, scene 2, the Hall of the Castle. We'll read a few notes here. Flourish. Enter Claudius, King of Denmark. Gertrude, the Queen. Council as Polonius and his son Laertus, Hamlet, clad in black, and others, among them Voltimand and Cornelius, attendants. I almost read Voldemort rather than Voltimand, but let's load up Lona here, because the king has quite some dialogue here. We're probably not going to get through it, but we'll take a break, and I hope they don't talk about birds. Right. Thou yet of Hamlet our dear brother's death, the memory be green, and that it is us befitted to bear our hearts in grief, and our whole kingdom to be contracted in one brow of woe. Yet so far hath discretion fought with nature, that we with wisest sorrow think on him, together with remembrance of ourselves. Therefore, our sometime sister, now our queen, imperial jointress to this warlike state, have we, as 'twere with a defeated joy, with an auspicious and a dropping eye, with mirth in funeral and with dirge in marriage, in equal scale, weighing delight and dole, taken to wife, nor have we herein barred your better wisdoms, which have freely gone with this affair along, for all our thanks. Let's go. We have to focus here. Remote control, let's start. Okay, stop the alarm clock, that's nice and easy. Maybe, I forgot to turn up the gameplay sound, but okay, we can do that here
The
quickly.
umbrella.
It is just a bit silent, I feel like.
Hold the form baton vertically,
Maybe go
thumb
to
resting lightly on the button.
somewhere
Through
there.
this dance, you channel the
there
quiet
for now.
dignity of a circus
Hopefully
clown. In
We
the
can still
midst
hear Hamlet
of
when
a
it continues.
thunderstorm.
Right. Oh, umbrella. Almost get ready for remote control. Finish off. Let's hurry this. No prob. Remote control. Love when I can see him from my starting position. Oh boy, my head's starting to get itchy now from the headphones. Handlebar.
A handlebar. Turn the form baton sideways and grasp the ends firmly in both hands. Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this dance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
It's thinking about Marcellus talking about the bird again. I'm not going to say the name of the bird because I might have to censor it. Right, let's go. Umbrella. Oh, sorry for the cough. I should have muted the mic. Stop the fly. Nice and easy. Okay. Handlebar. Up the balloon. Faster. This is where we like to get the remote control. Yes, got her. I wasn't expecting it yet, but we got it done. Handlebar again. Close once everyone's out. I did that wrong on the first attempt. Umbrella. Oh, got off the run. We get into over the finish line. Remote control. Yank the hair and the banana. And then umbrella. Shake off the flies for the gorilla to eat the banana. And the handlebar should be deflect the watermelons before we get on to the boss stage. Okay, right, boss stage is umbrella. Just direct the people to their respective changing rooms. And right, let's go. We're going to start with double blue by the looks of it. And then we're going to have a pink, and another double blue, and a pink, double blue, and double pink to end. Nice and easy. We got it done. Mona defeated. I corrected the gameplay sound already. So we shall continue with the King's speech in scene 2, or act scene 2 in Hamlet. Where do we end? With this affair along for all our thanks. Now follows that you know young Fortinbras, holding a weak supposal of our worth, our thinking by our late dear brother's death, our state to be disjoint and out of frame. Colleagued with the stream of his advantage, he hath not failed to pester us with message, importing the surrender of those lands lost by his father with all bands of law. To our most valiant brother, so much for him, now for ourself. And for this time of meeting, thus much the business is, we have here writ to Norway, uncle of young Fort Nebras, who, impotent and bedrid, scarcely hears of this his nephew's purpose. Let's open young cricket here. And then to suppress, I should be reading this more like a king, to suppress his further gain herein, and that the levies, I don't know what that word is, the lists and full proportions are all made out of his subject. And we here dispatch you, good Cornelius, and you, Voltamand, for bearers of this greeting to old Norway, giving you no further personal power to business with the king, more than the scope of these dilated articles allow. Hands over papers. Farewell, and let your haste commend your duty. Cornelius and Voldemort reply, in that and all things we will show our duty. Right, the king has quite a speech here again, so we're gonna get ready for this game. Oh, welcome in, Vincente. Thanks for obstructing the view. Hope it worked. I was reading there, so I didn't see. Alright, let's go. Remote control to start, I believe. Remote control, yeah. Oh, they're a bit small. Maybe I can increase the size when we do the next break and skip Hamlet. Right, tug of war.
The tug of war. With the form baton pointing forward. Hold it
Yeah,
firmly
I'll
with
increase the
both
size a
hands
little bit.
just above the navel.
Maybe double it
This
or
dance
something.
calls to mind the epic
I'll do that
struggle between
once we
heads
beat
and
Young
tails.
Cricket's levels here. Yep. There we go. Yeah, but it's supposed to like interfere with me seeing the screen, and when they're that small, they don't really interfere. But we'll see. Okay, the waiter. Now don't fail the waiter ones again.
Place the
that
form
looks
baton
pretty
in
straight.
your palm, tip forward, and buttons facing up.
Very good. Someone's at
See
least
yourself serving a group of
spamming
socialites.
emotes. Very
Such
nice.
grace, they cry. Such style, such hors d'oeuvres.
Right, can we beat this? Why is that leaning forward? Okay, I'm slightly worried there. Tug of war. We're sawing without moving. Let's do the next one. Get the waiter again, set up quickly. Pull it in. No problem. Next up. Tug of war. There we go. Don't think I've ever failed that one up to now. Elephant.
The elephant. Point the form baton forward, with the end lightly touching your nose, just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too
Okay, let's
will
go.
your new nose sustain you.
It's on the left, no problem. The waiter again, set up quickly. An easy win. Yeah. Game plate. Remote control. Nice and easy. That's tug of war. Pull back. I think there's one more, the elephant, and then the boss stage. Oh no, there's probably two more here. The waiter. Oh yeah, keep the beat. Good slap there. And then tug of war. Okay. That one wasn't straight at me. Alright, now read the question. Is right-handed? Yes. Okay. And now the boss stage, waiter, and then we'll increase the size of the emotes on screen. Let's make sure we beat this level first. It looks kind of flat, but for some reason it's moving off to the right. Let's just move that slightly and then put it back. And move in here. Get that on top. No problem whatsoever. There we go. Right. We'll get to increasing the size of those quickly. Gonna take a few seconds. We'll make sure we can do it during the cutscenes. Okay. Oh boy, it's taking forever to load that, probably because we're recording. We'll increase the size of the emotes to probably double what it is now, just to help with obstructing the view. And then we'll get back to reading Hamlet in a few seconds. Where do we have the Kappa Gen? There we go. Oh, I should be looking at screen and loading into the next level. We'll load into Catherine Anna. And then we increase the size here. Oh, it's taking forever to load. Hopefully we can get it done in time. Right, emotes. They are currently size 48, so we'll go to 96. I think that's the double of 48. So, saving. We'll keep it open for now. Should be double the size now. Well, it should only be from now. If you want to try. Yeah, they're a lot bigger now. So, yeah. 10 emotes per second per user. So, hopefully it's still beat. I've never lost Cat Nana in 2 streams. So hopefully we don't start now. Okay, sketch artist.
The sketch artist. Hold the form baton as you would a pencil during
I got lucky there.
quiz.
I think there's probably some issue with timing as well, because there's a slight delay
Mastery of
between
this
shots.
can change a pop quiz Z.
But they're definitely a lot bigger now. Okay, sketch artist. Make it right. Just scribble to the rights. Okay. Remote control. That's it. Shouldn't be a problem. Next up, the chauffeur.
Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it, from liver to liverymen.
Okay. No problem. These ones are a little too easy for now. Sketch artist. If it's fly, make sure I avoid the tree. That was awfully close. Did we get it? What's up next? Chauffeur. Oh yeah, Royal, and the next one's Drop. These two have followed each other for, I don't know, the last few attempts. We'll have to untangle it. Okay,
The
Samurai.
With your right hand, hold the form baton close to your left hip. Like a hungry samurai defending his lunch, close your eyes and await your enemy's attack.
Okay. That's nice. I have to think about Hamlet there again. And I should stop doing that. Sketch artist. Oh, the trace there. Mount Fuji. There we go. It's nice and easy. Then, up next, chauffeur. Push. Sketch artist again. Oh boy, it didn't go the first time I threw it, but worked second time. Right, Samurai. This is the only one I'm worried about failing, but we get it. Okay, I think we're one away from the boss stage. Chauffeur. Scan the banana. This should be the boss stage, I believe. Oh nope, one more. There we go. Now, this should be the boss stage. Driving. Let's hope we can get there and tell which direction the corners are in. Right. Then left. Right again. That looks like a right up there, so we'll line up on the left. Go to the left here. Probably a right to end. Right, and on to Jimmy.
Yeah.
Those levels should be a lot more difficult. But while we prepare, we were last ended with the King's speech, but which one were we at? Must have been this one. So, we doubt at nothing, heartily farewell. Exeunt Voltimand and Cornelius. And now, Laertes, what's the news with you? You told us of some suit. What is't, Laertes? You cannot speak of reason to the Dane, and lose your voice. What wouldst thou beg, Laertes? That shall not be my offer, not thy asking. The head is not more native to the heart, the hand more instrumental to the mouth, than is the throne of Denmark to thy father. What wouldst thou have, Laertes? I will wait here quickly until we can load into the cutscene for Jimmy. There we go. Let's go. Your leave, oh no, my dread lord, your leave and favour to return to France, from whence though willingly I came to Denmark, to show my duty in your coronation. Yet now I must confess that duty done, my thoughts and wishes bend again toward France, and bow them to your gracious leave and pardon. The king replies, have you your father's leave? What says Polonius? Polonius interjects, hath, my lord, wrung from me my slow leave by laboursome petition, and at last, upon his will, I sealed my hard consent. I do beseech you, give him leave to go. The king says, take thy fair hour, Laertes, time be thine, and thy best graces spend it aught at thy will. But now, my cousin Hamlet, and my son, Hamlet aside, a little more than kin, and less than kind. King, how is it that the clouds still hang on you? Hamlet, not so, my lord, I am too much in the sun. And then the Queen has got quite some text there, so we will focus on the Queen. It's quite the start. Let's go. Right, Jimmy, starting with a waiter. Glad we got that lined up straight early. Okay. I didn't look very straight in the camera, to tell you the truth, but we'll take it. Push. Then the handlebar. Look at how straight we were holding that. We didn't move. Next, sketch artist. Okay, that felt almost like she helped us get it in time. Tug of war. Okay, we got it. Okay, go off screen there to get it. Right, I will hope we get the umbrella drinking here early. Tug of war again. Uh-oh. Oh. Is that sushi? Oh boy, we just about completed that elephant. Okay, we got it. Okay. I think I failed that one once or twice. Chauffeur. This way. Took me forever to figure out what I was doing there. Umbrella. Surely this is the drinking one. Oh no. One we get there. Okay. Sketch artist. Can we do Jimmy T without the drinking minigame? Because if we get it at the end, I think I'm not going to complete it. Oh boy, final faster. Remote control. Oh, that ball is bouncing very quickly. If it says umbrella, I have to get ready to drink immediately. Give me that remote, thank you. Umbrella, this is drinking. Yes, we got it, okay. Boss stage? Nope, not yet. Handlebar? Right, we got it. That was close. Still no boss stage, oh boy. Slice, no problem. Boss stage, thank you. This is driving again. And then we finally made it back to Penny, as long as I don't fail this. Right, on the left. Screech the tires slightly. Take a left here and a right to follow. That looks like a right at the front. It is a right left. That looks like a left. And a right. Oh no! Oh boy, we almost failed the driving game there, but we got there. Yes, we're back at Penny's. Now last time on the final run we beat Penny, and then Ashley, and then Dribble and Spitz as well. So hopefully we can do the same here now. And get back to 9 volts levels. When we've beaten 9 out of 11 levels. Oh, I forgot we can do Hamlet here again. Right, so the Queen's replying to Hamlet. Good Hamlet, cast thy nighted colour off, and let thine eye look like a friend on Denmark. Do not forever with thy valiant lids seek for thy noble father in the dust. Thou know'st 'tis common, all that lives must die, passing through nature to eternity. Hamlet, aye, madam, it is common. Queen, if it be, why seems it so particular with thee? Hamlet, seems, madame. Nay, it is. I know not seems. 'Tis not alone my inky cloak, good mother, nor customary suits of solemn black, nor windy suspiration of forced breath. No, nor the fruitful river in the eye, nor the dejected behaviour of the visage, together with all forms, modes, shapes of grief that can denote me truly. These indeed seem for thy... Oh, let's get into Penny here.
I got it.
Almost done with Hamlet. For they are actions that a man might play, but I have that within which passes show, these but the trappings and the suits of woe. So the King's got quite a speech next, so we'll take a break there and continue in a second. Thanks for the emotes again. Right, let's go. Can we beat the invent off this time? Last time, oh, we failed the Mortar and Pestle, a minigame that I don't think I've failed in a long time. So hopefully we can beat it this time and progress on to Ashley. Okay, come on, Krieger. Right, okay, well, hopefully we won't trip over it. And let's go. Remote control to start, as always. We're on the 6th level of 11 right now. Yeah, this is the 6th stage of 11 in total. So we're past halfway. And last stream at the end, I beat 8 and lost on the 9th level. So today's hoping we get to the final level. Or beat it. That would be the best thing, of course, if we beat it. Let's lock the door. I know I should. I'm awful at reading Old English. We'll see. Right, let's hammer that nail in 3 times there. I'll read a different book next time. But the reading's
Mortar
terrible.
and pestle. Hold the form
Either I'm
baton
laughing my
vertically
head
in
off
your
at what
right
it
hand
says, or
and cup
I'm
it
laughing
gently
because
in
I'm
the palm
bad.
of your left. To
Right,
crush
mortar and
is
pestle.
also to create, and from squashing comes spice.
Let's go. There we go. Beat it that time. Don't know how we lost that one last time. Faster. Okay, what do we expect next? Finger food.
It works.
We got there. Very good. Tune the guitar. Mortar and pestle again. Hit the mole. Boxer.
The
Right.
boxer.
There is one level
Hold
here
the
that I
tongue
think
sideways
I
and hold it
beat
firmly from
just
above
by pure
your
luck,
right hand.
which is throwing the
Let
shurikens
the
at the
spirit
thief
of the noble sucker
or at
punch
the ninja.
guide you to victory.
Hopefully we can hit the ninja again. We get about 3 throws until time runs out. Shred that. Next. Finger food again. Right. 2 wines is enough. Mortar and pestle. Okay, no problem. Getting close to the boss stage now. Don't get nervous and mess up. Boxer. And scrub the cow's backside. Remote control. Alright, close the suit. Unfortunately, we're going to get the shuriken here at the end. It's going to make it tougher. There we go. Should be the shuriken now, boxer. Yeah. And we're just going to throw it. Oh, we landed it first time. Nice. That's the only one. I feel. Oh, mortar and pestle still if we pick up the rubbish. We got it. Yes. This should be the boss stage. Now don't mess up this sword fight. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I think they always attack on this side first. Oh boy, that just about counted. No! I thought it was going to attack in the middle, and they attacked on the right. Oh boy. Restart 82. Terrible, terrible loss. Okay, but we'll get there eventually. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh boy. Alright, 2 hours in, and no progress yet over last stream. But I'm sure we will get progress now. So this is restart 82. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it again. Take on Wario. Okay, shall we do another reading? Hopefully I can read better. Right. The king. 'Tis sweet and commendable in your nature, Hamlet, to give these mourning duties to your father. But you must know your father lost a father. That father lost his, and the survivor bound in filial obligation for some term to do obsequious sorrow. I never heard that word before. But to persevere in obstinate condolement is a course of impious stubbornness. 'Tis unmanly grief. It shows a will most incorrect to heaven, a heart unfortified, a mind impatient, an understanding simple and unschooled. For what we know must be and is as common as any, the most vulgar thing to sense. Why should we in our peevish opposition take it to heart? Right, we have to get ready here. We're still in the middle of the king's speech.
Channel surfing.
I hope it sounds like ASMR, I don't think it does. Right, hook him. Let's go. Next up. Shave Wario's beard. There we go. Table is sauté twice, no problem. Next up, shoot these guys. Okay. Focus. Uh-oh. Yeah, inwards. Oh, we just about got it. Now, if it says pick, I have to move right immediately. The 4 garlics are the amount of lives I have to take on, but if I lose a life, I'm restarting. Oh, move right. That knows. I don't know why that finger's going. The garlics are the lives, yeah. Trap. We don't get bottom left, which is good. And we beat Wario's stage without losing the minigame again. Let's fan these off. Mecha Wario, no problem. And then we get quite some cutscenes here again. So we will continue with Hamlet. Where do we end? With the question mark. Take it to heart. Ie, or Phi. 'Tis a fault to heaven, a fault against the dead, a fault to nature, to reason most absurd, whose common theme is death of fathers, and who still hath cried. Let's go. From the first course till he that died today. Oh boy, this English is very difficult to read. We'll load up the next stage. Okay, could have read on a bit there. Let's go. This is quite a cutscene. So, this must be so, we pray you. Throw to earth this unprevailing woe, and think of us as of a father. For let the world take note, you are the most immediate to our throne, and with no less nobility of love than that which dearest father bears his son, do I impart toward you. For your intent in going back to school in Wittenberg, it is most retrograde to our desire, and we beseech you, bend you to remain here in the cheer and comfort of our eye, our chiefest, courtier, cousin, and our son. The Queen interjects, let not thy mother lose her prayers, Hamlet. I pray thee, stay with us, go not to Wittenberg. Hamlet says, I shall, in all my best, obey you, madame. Then the king has quite some things to say here, and I think the mini-games are about to start. So let's continue. Right. Don't think we've lost Mona in a while, so hopefully we don't start now. There he is there, found immediately. Next minigame. Umbrella.
The umbrella. Hold the form baton vertically, thumb resting lightly on the button.
The quiet dignity
Through
of a
this
circus
dance,
clown in the midst
you
of
channel
the
the
show.
quiet dignity of a circus
go.
clown.
I've seen
in the
this like
midst
82
of a
times already.
thunderstorm.
Swap the fly. Let's do it. Next up, remote control. Keep it low. Stop the alarm. I'm glad that hand doesn't move without me moving.
The handlebar.
Handlebar.
Turn the form baton sideways and
This is
grasp
the reason I'm
ears
wearing shorts.
firmly in both hands. Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this dance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Let's go. Up the balloon. There we go. Next up. Umbrella. Probably drinking. Yeah. Make sure we don't spill it over our face. Handlebar again. Oh, I wasn't holding it straight. Okay, we stayed up. Next. Remote control. No! Oh! I thought I lost it, but we saved her, thankfully. I thought we had lost that minigame. Blows up once everyone's left. Thankfully we had a long arm there to save her. Oh, reached the goal. I was distracted by the emotes there. Nicely timed, remote control. Yank the hair out.
Go!
Then what's up next? I think there's 2 more to go until the boss stage. Shake them off the banana. 1 more to end. And the bar. Like the watermelons. No problem. And this should be an umbrella. Direct the people towards their changing rooms. I'm going to start with a pink by the looks of it. Over there. Then a double blue. Pink. Blue. Double pink. And double blue to end. Okay, Mona cleared. And where were we? I think the king was about to reply to Hamlet. Why? 'Tis a loving and a fair reply. Be as ourself in Denmark. Madame, come. This gentle and unforced accord of Hamlet sits smiling to my heart, in grace whereof no jocund, or whatever that word is, health that Denmark drinks today, but the great cannon to the clouds shall tell, and the kings rouse, the heaven shall bruit again. Re-speaking earthly thunder, come away. Flourish, exeunt all but Hamlet. So only Hamlet remains on the stage. Oh, that this too sullied flesh would melt, thaw, and resolve itself into a dew. Or that the everlasting had not fixed his cannon 'gainst self-slaughter. O God, God, how weary, stale, flat, and unprofitable seem to me all the uses of this world. Fie on't, a fie. Let's load this in. 'Tis an unweeded garden that grows to seed, things rank and gross in nature, possess it merely, that it should come thus. But 2 months dead, nay, not so much, not 2, so excellent a king, that was to this Hyperion, to a satire, so loving to my mother. Oh boy, this is a long speech here. Let's continue. That he might not beteem the winds of heaven, visit her face too roughly, heaven and earth. Must I remember why she would hang on him as if increase of appetite had grown by what it fed on, and yet within a month. Let me not think on't, frailty, thy name is woman. A little month, or ere those shoes were old with which she followed my poor father's body. Like Niobe, I hope that's the name, and I pronounced it correctly, all tears, why she, even she, oh God, a beast that once discourse of reason would have mourned longer. Right, we have to get ready here. Hamlet's mid self-loathing speech. Let's get the remote control done. Right, where's it going? Bottom left. No problem. Tug of war.
The tug of war. With the form baton pointing forward, hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel. This dance calls to mind the epic struggle between heads and tails.
Okay, sweep. The ring curling. Next, remote control. Nice and easy. The waiter.
The waiter. Place the form baton in your palm, tip forward and buttons facing up. See yourself
Okay,
serving
these
a
ones
group
are
of socialites.
difficult sometimes.
Such
Let's make sure.
grace, they cry.
Hopefully we get the
Such
broom
style,
here.
Such hors d'oeuvres.
That might make it a little easier. Nope, we don't. And also I wasn't holding it flat. But we get it done. Next up, tug of war. Saw. Hair standing up at the back again. The waiter. Right, this should be the broom. Just stay there, don't move. Okay. Got it done. Next up. Tug of war. Okay, vacuum up the leaves. There we go. Elephant.
The elephant. Point
Just
the
put the
form
apple
forward,
in the basket.
with the end lightly touching your nose, just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too will your new nose sustain you.
There we go, nice and easy. Next up. Reader again. Uh-oh, took some time there to set it up. Okay, got it. Remote control. This should be bouncing the tennis, but it isn't. There we go. One's a weirdo, apparently. Tug of war. Pull. I think we're almost at the boss stage now. 2 more probably, maybe 3. Waiter again. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Clean. Tug of war. Oh boy. I wasn't expecting that one to go to the right. Elephant. Right, read the question properly. Is your name Ness? No, it isn't. N-E-S. Right, boss stage. As long as I keep this flat, I should be fine. Let's hope I can do so. Right, it's moving again for some reason without my arm moving. Oh, we get it flat. That's good. That makes it a lot easier. Okay, we can correct that position slightly here. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. Young cricket beaten again. Yeah, I think we'll just keep going here. I was considering taking a short break again, but we were in the middle of Hamlet speaking to himself. Would have mourned longer, married with my uncle, my father's brother, but no more like my father than I to Hercules. Within a month, ere yet the salt of most unrighteous tears had left the flushing in her gald, I don't know what that word is, eyes, she married. Let's get ready to load in here. This is a shortcut scene. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay. She married. O most wicked speed, to post with such dexterity to incestuous sheets. It is not, nor it cannot come to good, but break my heart, for I must hold my tongue. Enter Horatio, Marcellus, and Bernardo. Horatio, hail to your lordship. Hamlet, oh, or no, it didn't start yet. Hamlet says, I am glad to see you well, Horatio, or I do forget myself. Horatio, the same, my lord, and your poor servant ever. Hamlet, sir, my good friend, I'll change that name with you. They clasp hands. And what make you from Wittenberg, Horatio? Marcellus gives his hand. My good lord, I am very glad to see you. Oh boy, it goes on. Okay. Remote control. Can I shave the sheep? No problem. Next up, sketch
The
artist.
sketch artist. Hold the form baton as you would a
Holding
pencil
that-
during a
Yeah,
pop
maybe we should hold it
quiz,
a little flatter.
delicately but defiantly. Mastery of this move can change a pop quizzee into a pop
To
quizzer.
pop quizzer. Right, let's go. Oh boy, that took forever to make it right, but it's writing. Remote control. Oh, we're not straight. Oh boy, okay. Worked. Next up, the chauffeur.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton
This is probably
sideways
broil
and
and
wrap
then
your
drop.
hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it. from liver to
come on.
liverymen.
Let's go. Oh, it wasn't broil. So actually, maybe we get a different order this time, because usually this one's chauffeur and then broil. Oh boy. I'm gonna get a nice plate of breakfast, or I don't know if that is breakfast or not. Right, faster. We get the chauffeur. This is probably broil here. Yeah. Spin it. Unspin it. Remote control. Drop. I don't know why those two are always in the same order. All the other levels aren't. But those two always follow each other.
The
Right,
samurai.
samurai.
With your right hand, hold the form baton close to your left hip.
Is that how?
Like a hungry samurai
Something like
defending
that.
his lunch.
Is what the image looks like?
Close your eyes and await your enemy's attack.
Oh, I sliced really early there, but it still counted. Right, up next. Sketch artist. This should be the airplane. Uh-oh. Avoid the tree? Oh, we just about avoided it. Okay. Next up, chauffeur. Push. Okay. We haven't failed Cat and Nana's levels in 2 streams, so I don't intend to start now. Let's insert those. Okay, probably 2 or 3 more levels here until the boss stage. Samurai. This is the only one that I fail sometimes, but we got it cleared. Chauffeur. Banana. 75. Sketch artist, this should be the dartboard. So just get it on target. There we go. And that should be the boss stage, driving again. Then we'll go on to Jimmy's levels if we don't fail this. I haven't failed driving in a long time, but no, there's a first time for everything. Take this left. That looks like another left, so we'll line up here on the right. Take this right, and then probably one more corner to finish. Left. Yeah, and there's the finish line. Move, monkeys. Thank you.
Alright.
Okay. That's Cat Nana cleared again. We're back at Jimmy. I'm considering taking a break. No, I should just go until... Otherwise I'm going to lose focus. But we did it. We did it. Thanks very much. Vincente or Vincent. I don't even know how it's pronounced. How do I pronounce your name? Vincente or Vincente or Vincent? Oh, did that not count? Oh yeah, I never saw them on screen. That's weird. Oh, maybe I didn't activate some... I thought I activated all of the emotes. Vicente. Okay. Vicente. Okay, we'll do that. Very good. Thanks for clarifying that. I think I've been pronouncing it slightly different every stream. Right, let's do Jimmy. And then hopefully we can beat Penny's boss stage again. Penny's the most difficult out of the next 3. Doing it so we don't waste time. Or we do it first so we don't waste time. Yeah, Jimmy. Jimmy T. Hopefully we can get to Jimmy P this time. In this run. That'll be difficult. Oh, I should be reading Hamlet. Right. I know it's bad, but you know, I said I would do something during the cutscenes because we see them like 1,000 times. Okay. Marcellus, my good lord. Hamlet, I am very glad to see you. To Bernardo, good even, sir. To Horatio, but what, in faith, make you from Wittenberg? Hamlet, I would not hear your enemy say so, nor shall you do my ear that violence, to make a truster of your own report against yourself. I know you are not truant, but what is your affair in Elsinore? We'll teach you for to drink ere you depart. Horatio replies, My lord, I came to see your father's funeral. Hamlet, I prithee, do not mock me, fellow student. I think it was to see my mother's wedding. Horatio, indeed, my lord, it followed hard upon. Okay, Hamlet speaks there, but the minigames are about to start. Let's go. Oh, waiter to start. Uh-oh. It wasn't a great setup to start with. Oh, we survived that. I was just about to fall, but we lived. Please be the drinking. Oh no. Right, we got there. Next up. Chauffeur. Oh, I went the wrong direction first.
Hey,
DJ. Yeah, they certainly are. Dolby Flash. That's probably where they were made. I think 2006 this game came out, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually what happened. Slice the barrel. Okay, that's not how I sliced, but it worked. Right, please give me the umbrella drinking early. Elephant. Right, nice and easy. Next up. Chauffeur. I almost pushed when he pulled away. Thankfully I waited. Handlebar. Oh, I was expecting that to fall, but we get it. Okay, I really need to focus now. Tug of war. No way. No way. I mean, that literally touched my arms. Come on, what am I doing? Right, restart 83. And I think, before I get too tilted, we're going to take a short break here. Just to think about things. We'll set it up quickly. Oh boy. We really need to get back there. Let's see, R83. Oh, that's it. Go, confirm. Right-handed. Let's go. Take a short break here for 2 or 3 minutes. And then we're going to come back and get all the way to 9 volt again. That's what we're going to do. No doubt about it. Okay. Dungeon 5 clear. Yes! That's what I wanted to do in this part. Yeah, 255 seems to be the limit. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go and purchase that weapon. Boy, this is really expensive. It is, but... what is that? So we're all the way down to 5 rupees. What is that? Oh boy, I can't use it from the menu here. So it isn't even a weapon. And... oh, it's a different... is it a different armor or something? So do I take less damage now? Let me see. Am I invincible? No, I'm not. Okay, no messing around versus these hikers because they are a real threat. So we have to switch to Eradicate. Yeah, we ran out of names very early. Switch to Bites. Right, let's see. Can Bites one-shot a Geodude with Water Gun? It's level 25. Oh boy. If this doesn't one-shot, we might not see Bites anymore. Uh-oh. Okay, right, we just lost Bites. That's terrible. So, but can Slowpoke actually crit in a generation where crits depend on the speed stat? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I suppose I can go back to woods as the debuff has been cleared. I don't know. I feel like I'm misplaying a lot in this part. It has types coming up. Oh, I'm very worried about this confusion, but I feel like I have to go for it. Oh, it's a headbutt. Oh, please stop! Slowpoke can crit. Holy. Now, the thing is, a Gen 1 miss and I lose power. But... Jeez, what was that? Oh, that's the gaming store? Alright. Finger food. Almost forgot this was a thing. Oh, it's Pikmin! That's another game I was considering playing. Didn't think I'd have to take out the Pikmin, but right. For the war. Oh, right, don't. Oh, gosh. That's Animal Crossing, isn't it? The waiter. Uh-oh. Did we get it? We did get it, didn't we? Right, umbrella. That's 2, isn't it? Okay, okay, we're doing it. Faster, right? Big cheese. Love the costume I'm wearing. Might have to get that in real life then. I have to stay in with him. Okay. Let's go. Next restart. Pretty confident this time. This time we'll improve our best run, which was 9 volt from last stream. I didn't get there this stream yet, unfortunately. Move this behind here. Tap that quickly. Right. Should be ready to go here now. Okay, let's do it. Let's do some channel surfing. Okay. Let's go. This is the run. I can feel it. This is the run. Probably gonna fail Wario now, but you know.
Control. Hold the form baton straight.
Let's go.
With the tip pointing forward. This simple stance reflects one of life's fiercest and greatest sports, channel surfing.
In. There we go. Worried now I'm gonna lose these Wario games. Out of here. And one of them ran off by themselves. Saute twice. Next up, shave. That's Wario with Mario's beard. And then we should get the hookem. There we go. Okay. Let's do it, come on. Right, if it says pick, I have to move right immediately so I don't lose it. Pick. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why are we losing these easy levels now, all of a sudden? Oh boy, come on. Don't know where that finger likes to go without me moving. Right. restart 84. Let's go. Right-handed. Okay. Let's get all of this set up. And there we go. Where were we here? Right, Hamlet. Thrift Horatio. The funeral. Baked meats did coldly furnish forth the marriage tables. Would I had met my dearest foe in heaven, or ever had I seen that day, Horatio. My father, methinks, I see my father. Horatio, where, my lord? Hamlet, in my mind's eye, Horatio. I saw him once. I was a goodly king. Hamlet, I was a man. Take him for all in all. I shall not look upon his like again. Horatio, my lord, I think I saw him yesternight. Hamlet, saw who? Horatio, my lord, the king, your father. Hamlet, the king, my father? Horatio, season your admiration for a while, with an attent ear, till I may deliver upon the witness of these gentlemen this marvel to you. Right, let's go. Okay, focus, in. Right, we got it. No silly restarts here, please. Saute twice. Hook him. We're in a great position to start that minigame. Next up, shave. That looks like Mario's beard again on Wario. Shoot, get out of here. Move. Okay. Now, if it says pick, move right immediately, or pull back. Look at how keen that finger is to go without me moving it. Okay. Bottom left. We failed that one a few times last stream, but we got it there. And now shoot the kaiju. There we go. And we beat Wario's levels again. Thankfully, it's about time. Let's go. Oh, I can feel a cough coming. Okay, and that's Wario's levels defeated again. Right, let's hope that Horatio stops talking about the birds. Right, Hamlet says, for God's love, let me hear, Horatio. 2 nights together had these gentlemen, Marcellus and Bernardo, on their watch in the dead waste in middle of the night. Being thus encountered, a figure like your father, armed at point exactly, Kappa-P, never heard that word, appears before them and with some solemn march goes slow and stately by them. Thrice he walked by their oppressed and fear-surprised eyes. Let's open Mona's thing here. Within his truncheon's length, whilst they distilled, almost to jelly with the act of fear, stand dumb and speak not to him. This to me in dreadful secrecy impart they did, and I with them the 3rd night kept the watch, where as they had delivered both in time, form of the thing, each word made true and good, the apparition comes. I knew your father, these hands are not more like. Hamlet, but where was this? Marcellus, my lord, upon the platform where we watch. Hamlet, did you not speak to it? Horatio, my lord, I did, but answer made it none. Yet once methought it lifted up its head and did address itself to motion like as it would speak. But even then the morning cock crew loud, and at the sound it shrunk and hissed away and vanished from our sight. Horatio just can't stop talking about that bird. Right, let's go. Right.
Way to go!
I knew the bird was going to show up again. Thankfully, we didn't get too far into it, but...
The umbrella.
Okay. Let's try and not laugh
Hold the
again.
form baton vertically. thumb resting lightly
Okay,
on the
right.
button. Through this dance,
I hope he stops
you
mentioning
channel
that
the quiet
cockerel.
dignity of a circus clown
Right,
in
umbrella,
the
let's do
midst
it.
of a thunderstorm.
Umbrella, flop the fly. Okay, we got it. Right, don't lose focus. We're trying to beat the game here. Full control. Oh, we were there instantly. Amazing. Like that. Okay, next. We get the handlebar.
The handlebar. Turn the form baton
Okay.
sideways and grasp the ends firmly in both hands. Like
I
riding
can't
a
believe that
bicycle,
cock keeps crowing.
perfecting this
Crowing.
dance requires grace,
Right, let's go.
steadiness,
Ah,
and tight
okay.
shorts.
handlebar. Off the balloon.
Go team.
Let's go. Umbrella. Uh-oh. Why am I so slow on the braking? Okay, we did it. Oh boy. Right, handlebar again. Let's stay in the middle. Yeah, right there. Oh no. Okay, we got it. Faster. Right, we should do this. We should be able to do it. Remote control. Yank the hair out. I was pointing off the screen there. I have to make sure I point at the screen. Handlebar. Close once everyone's out. Umbrella. Shake off the flies. What's next? This is save her. Make sure I point low. No! Oh, we got her. We got her. We don't worry about it. We got her. That's all that matters. Oh, I didn't see what it is. It's umbrella. Okay, right. We completed it holding it the wrong way. Handlebar. Deflect the watermelons. Okay, no problem. And that should be the boss stage. Okay, umbrella again. Maybe I should just do this. No, I shouldn't. Blue to start. No, that looks like a double pink. Double blue. Pink. Double blue, and there's going to be a pink very late. Oh, another blue at the end as well. There we go. Okay, we completed it.
Diamond City.
Right, go Diamond City. Mona is completed. And where were we is the question. I remember. Alright. So Horatio was saying itself to mention, like as it would speak. But even then, the morning cock crew loud, and at the sound it shrunk and haste away, and vanished from our sight. And that 'tis very strange, Horatio, as I do live, my honoured lord, 'tis true, and we did think it writ down in our duty to let you know of it. Hamlet, indeed, sirs, but this troubles me. Hold you the watch tonight? All, we do, my lord. Hamlet, armed, say you? All, armed, my lord. From top to toe? Asks Hamlet. All reply, my lord, from head to foot. Hamlet says, then saw you not his face? Horatio, oh yes, my lord, he wore his beaver up. Okay, I don't know what that is. Right. What licked he? Burningly. A countenance more in sorrow than in anger, Horatio replies. Pale or red? Asks Hamlet. Horatio says, nay, very pale. Hamlet. And fixed his eyes upon you? Horatio, most constantly. Hamlet. I would I had been there. Horatio. It would have much amazed you. Hamlet. Very like. Stayed it long? Horatio. While one with moderate haste might tell 100. Marcellus and Bernardo reply, longer. Horatio. Not when I saw it. Hamlet. His beard was grizzled, no? Horatio replies, it was as I have seen it in his life, a sable silvered. Alright. Hamlet. I will watch tonight. Perchance 'twill walk again, Horatio. I warrant it will. Right, well, this is going to be close, but we're going to try and get through here. Hamlet. If it assume my noble father's person, I'll speak to it, though hell itself should gape, and bid me hold my peace. I pray you all, if you have hitherto concealed this sight, let it be tenable in your silence still, and whatsoever else shall... Okay, we have to complete the game here. Okay, let's start with a remote control. Here. Just pull it straight across. Okay, next up. Tug of war.
The tug of war. With the forebaton pointing forward, hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel. This dance calls to mind the epic struggle between heads and tails.
Let's do it. Right. Oh, we got a heart in the center. Very nice. Oh, I just realized I typed M's in the restores. Okay, where's it going? Top left. Let's delete them quickly. Oh boy. Bet you those happened when I was trying to mute the mic. Right. Okay.
Place the forebaton.
Everything's looking good again.
Tip
Camera
forward.
glitched a little.
Buttons
So it
facing
should be
up.
fine. Waiter.
See yourself
Please
serving
be
a
the
group
broom.
of socialites. Such grace, they cry. Such style, such hors d'oeuvres.
Okay, got it. Unfortunately, we didn't get the broom. Tug of war. Sweep. Easy win. Next up, waiter. This should be the broom here. Why is it going forward and sideways? Stop moving, thank you. Right. Tug of war. Oh, we just about got that. Boy. Used to fail that one quite regularly,
The
but
elephant.
now we complete it every
Point the
time.
forebaton forward, with the end lightly touching your nose, just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too will your new nose sustain you.
Okay. It was in the basket, no problem. Right. We can do this. The waiter. Nice and clean plate. Sketch that out. And remote control. Where's the one with the teeth? In the middle. Next up, tug of war. Yes, okay. Those volleyball ones, I don't know what's going on there. Failing them too frequently. Let's go. Waiter. This should be keep the beat. Yeah. Yes, got it. Tug of war. Pull. Okay. One or two more to go. Elephant. Last one. Is male. Yeah. We are male. So, boss stage. Let's try and not fail this one. It's the first one we failed on stream today. If we get the flat one first, it should be easy. Yes, we do. First one's flat. Try and grab that one on the side. And we'll use this one to correct the position slightly. Put that on top. Right, good start, good start. We'll keep this going. Let's see if any birds interrupt Hamlet when he tries to see his father. Now, where were we? Over here somewhere? Oh yeah, we're in this long one. So Hamlet was saying, I pray you all, if you have hitherto concealed this sight, let it be tenable in your silence still. And whatsoever else shall have tonight, give it an understanding, but no tongue. I will requite your loves. So fare you well. Upon the platform twixt 11 and 12, I'll visit you. All. Our duty to your honour, Hamlet. Your loves is mine to you, farewell. Let's load in here. Then exeunt Horatio, Marcellus, and Bernardo. Hamlet continues, my father's spirit in arms, all is not well. I doubts and foul play, would the night were come, or were come. Till then, sit still, my soul. Foul deeds will rise, though all the earth o'erwhelmed them to men's eyes. And Hamlet exits the stage. And we move on to scene 3. Where Laertes and Ophelia, his sister, enter. And we'll read that once we get through here. So up to now, the guards have spotted Hamlet's father returning as a ghost, and they have now informed Hamlet about the ghost. And for some reason a cock crews in the background. Okay, shave the sheep, no problem. Oh yeah, this is
The sketch
sure
artist.
this is loose enough to switch.
Hold the form baton as you would a pencil during a pop quiz.
Okay,
Delicately but defiantly. Mastery of this move can change a pop quizzee into a pop quizzer.
okay, that's not quite straight, that should be straight. Let's see. Trace the circle. No problem. Got that one completed really quick. Remote control. Uh-oh, bounce the ball. I wasn't centered, but we got it done. Okay, chauffeur.
The chauffeur.
I should really be beating Cat and Anna. I haven't
sideways
lost to
and
them
wrap
in
your
a long,
hands
long
around
time.
both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it, from liver to liveryman.
Okay, let's go. Broil. And the next one with remote drop. Because they're always together. Make sure we don't drop it too early. Stealthy, I think is what they shouted there. Okay. What do we get next? Sketch artist. This should be fly. Oh no, make it right. Please right. Thank you. Then we have chauffeur. Drop the ball. Okay. Samurai.
The
Should be
samurai.
easy.
With your right hand, hold the form baton close to your left hip. Like a hungry samurai defending his lunch, close your eyes and await your enemy's attack.
Let's go, come on. Don't know why that slices upwards. I clearly sliced sideways. Sketch artist, this is fly. Oh boy, don't hit the ground. Okay, we made it. Next up, chauffeur. Scan the banana. It's still 75, I thought banana's price has changed. Sketch artist again. Well, we didn't get a bullseye, but we were very close, got 20. Right, what's next? Samurai, hand out the flyer. Yes, got it. Next, chauffeur. Should be push. Right. Sketch artist again. Insert the teeth. There we go. And there should be the boss stage driving again. Right, we're back to Jimmy. Hopefully this time we don't lose volleyball or drinking at Jimmy again. And then we can hopefully beat Penny's boss stage. And finally progress. Or get progress for a stream. We're almost 3 hours into stream. Sorry, I looked at the time there. Thought it was online and almost lost. Okay, there's the finish line. Just stay straight.
Yeah.
And we got it. Very good. Okay, let's move on to Jimmy. And while we do so, we shall continue with scene 3 of Hamlet. Laertes says, My necessaries are embarked, farewell. And sister, as the winds give benefit, and convoy is assistant, do not sleep, but let me hear from you. Ophelia replies, do you doubt that? Laertes, for Hamlet and the trifling of his favour, hold it a fashion, and a toy in blood, a violet in the youth of primy nature, forward, not permanent, sweet, not lasting, the perfume and suppliance of a minute, no more. Ophelia asks, no more but so? Laertes says, think it no more, for nature crescent does not blow alone. Enthuse and bulk, but as this temple waxes, the inward service of the mind and soul grows wide withal. Perhaps he loves you now, and now no soil. Let's load in here. Nor cottle doth besmirch the virtue of his will, but you must fear his greatness weighed. His will is not his own, for he himself is subject to his birth. He may not, as unvalued persons do, carve for himself, for on his choice depends the safety and health of this whole state, and therefore must his choice be circumscribed unto the voice and dealing of that body. I don't know why I said circumcised. Right, whereof he is the head. Then if he's, it just shows that I'm looking for dirty words rather than, well, not that that's a dirty word, but whereof he is the head. And if he says he loves you, it fits your wisdom so far to believe it, as he in his particular act and place may give his saying the deed, which is no further than the main voice of Denmark goes withal. Or withal. Damn, that's a really long speech there by Laertes, but we're ready to go here. Okay, I have to press this button quickly. Okay, we're about to start here. Let's not fail it again. It's time we beat Penny's levels. Okay, let's go. What do we start with? Sketch artist. Insert the teeth. Alright, I didn't move there, but it worked. Chauffeur. Let's get it after the fake out. Then we have the waiter. Uh-oh, the broom. Don't know why it's so shaky. Right, we got it. Next. Tug of war. Here it comes. Yes, we got it this time. Okay, hopefully we beat. The drinking one, it would be nice if we got umbrella drinking. We don't. Tug of war. So. Right, we got it. Next up. Please be the drinking umbrella. Umbrella. It's gonna be drinking. Finish it off. Uh-oh. Oh, we just about made that. Okay, remote control. Give me that remote, thank you. And we move on to remote control again. Bounce the ball. Okay. Lead it. Next, umbrella. This should be running. So we got there as quickly as I ever did. But I shouldn't do that in the future. Trace the fish. We'll just do the top part there first. Complete it. There we go. Right, what's next? The most difficult ones are out of the way, so I should be able to complete all of these. Handlebar. Oh, I wasn't expecting that one, but we beat it. Okay. Elephant. This can be difficult sometimes. Oh boy. Okay, I thought the trunk was going to miss the basket, but we got it. Samurai. There we go. Right, only one more, I think. Chauffeur. This way. I don't. Oh. No. What am I doing? Oh, come on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What am I doing? This is terrible. We really need progress. We're 3 hours in, and we haven't even gotten as far as we did last time. Oh, come on. Yep. Oh boy is right. Let's go back. We'll delete this. Okay. We're gonna get a good run here. I can feel it. Let's do it. Gonna get a good run here. Right hand. Right, it's a really long speech by Lurtus, so we'll just watch the cutscene here. And hopefully we don't mess up. Okay, let's go. Let me just check to see how long it is. Yeah, that's a full page there. Yeah, we'll read that some other time. Next cutscene. Oh boy, this is a really long one. Right, but we soon should get back to Hamlet. Right. Let's do some channel surfing and please start improving here again. Maybe we should stop the Hamlet thing because this is clearly distracting me as well. Right. Let's go, we can do it, we can do it.
Control.
Just have to
Hold the
focus.
horn baton straight.
And don't make silly silly decisions.
This simple stance reflects one of life's
Yeah,
fiercest
should be able to do it, come on.
and greatest
Let's go.
sports. Channel surfing.
Yeah, it is a fun distraction, but we'll probably keep reading. I have a suspicion there's certain birds going to be crowing again, or crowing. Focus. There we go. Right. Shave. That's clearly Wario's beard again. Next up, we have Hook. Did that nice and slowly. Can't remember what this one is, but it's going to be... Right. So now, if it says pick, pull backwards and right immediately. Shoot, okay. If it says pick, pull backwards and right. Right, we did it. That finger is very happy to move. Next one, bottom left. Oh no. Oh, what is... Okay. Okay. This is terrible. This is terrible. What are we doing? You know what, I think I'm going to take a short break and just regain focus. And hopefully we can how did we lose the first level? That's just terrible. Boy. Let's set it up quickly. We're going to restart 86. Can we get it done under 100 restarts? I hope we can. Right, let's go confirm. Not looking great, but you know, I could go on a run, hopefully. Get it done. Right, everything's set up. We'll take a short break here. A few minutes, and then hopefully we go on a run. But there is this one tile. Oh. What was that? Eastmost peninsula is the secret. Eastmost. What the oh. That's west, isn't that? North, east, south, west. Wow. And oh, we just about survived that attack. We get the bow. I was thinking, why are they always selling arrows? So I got a raft in the third dungeon. Oh boy. Okay, calm down, bats, calm down. It's made of rose flowers. Smells sweet and romantic, doesn't it? It costs 1,000 Gs. Oh boy, I'm going to be out of money after this. What are the other ones? Let's see I'm a little disappointed. Come on, I'm going to purchase something. I just want to see. Lilac flowers. Mild and elegant. No. What's the last one? Oh. I have to watch how I hold the controllers here. Made of violet flowers. It's fragrant, makes you feel refreshed. Now, I think Mina is into sweet things, so we'll purchase this one. Rose. Yes. Please be careful not to drop and break it. Yeah, I do have to be careful about that. Wow, thanks a lot. It smells so good. Oh yeah, that's what I like to hear. Hope Caro was taking care of these birdies. Looks like it. Oh no, that was... Now that just destroyed part of my harvest. Oh, what am I doing? Not again. The misplays are starting again after I improved so much in the last part. We just destroyed what did we destroy? We destroyed the third of our harvest. Right. Probably shouldn't be on the sickle when I'm not using it.
A bicycle. Perfecting this dance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Tight shorts. Oh boy, I'm not doing handlebar.
Shake it off.
The whole thing put me off. Restarting. What am I doing? It put me off. Oh boy. What am I doing? I'm throwing.
Steadiness and tight shorts.
Okay, go through it without tight shorts.
Come on, rally.
Okay, because I laughed, I forgot what I was doing. Oh boy, this could end the run. Oh boy, this isn't great. Let's see. It's enough messing around now. It's time to go on a run. Let me see where we were with Hamlet. Okay. Then weigh what loss your honour may sustain, if with too credent ear you list his songs, or lose your heart, or your chaste, presume that's how it's pronounced, treasure open to his unmastered importunity. Fear it, Ophelia, fear it, my dear sister, and keep you in the rear of your affection. Out of the shot and danger of desire, the chariest maid is prodigal enough if she unmask her beauty to the moon. Virtue itself scapes not calumnious strokes. The canker galls the infants of the spring too oft before their buttons be disclosed, and in the morn and liquid dew of youth, contagious blastments are most imminent. Be wary, then. Best safety lies in fear. Youth to itself rebels, though none else near. Okay, I was rhyming there. Bars. Let's go. Shoe. That was really close. Right, so I didn't move this behind myself. Okay, hook 'em. Right, I'm setting myself up for failure here. Let's get it done. Okay, saute twice. That went well, thankfully. Shave Mario's beard and Wario. Thanks very much. Have a good nap, and thanks for chatting and everything. In case you're done. Yeah, thank you very much. Love the teapots. Or pot friend, or whatever they're called. Pick. Oh, we got it. Yes. Okay, this is the run. Drop bottom left again. We got it. Okay. Shoot. And we beat Wario. Great start. Great start. This is the run. This is the one here. Let's do it. Boss stage. Let's blow him away. And then we shall continue with Hamlet. Okay, that was Laertes rhyming, and now we continue with Ophelia. I shall the effect of this good lesson keep as watchman to my heart. But good, my brother, do not, as some ungracious pastor do, show me the steep and thorny way to heaven. Whiles, like a puffed and reckless libertine, himself the primrose path of dalliance treads, and recks not his own red. Oh, the camera's glitching out. Let's load into Mona here and continue with Hamlet. There we were. Laertes says, "Oh, fear me not, I stay too long. Enter Polonius." But Laertes is still speaking, but here my father comes. A double blessing is a double grace. He kneels. Occasion smiles upon a second leave. Polonius says, "Yet here, Laertes, aboard, for shame. The wind sits in the shoulder of your sail, and you are stayed for. There." Laying his hand on Laertes' head. "My blessing with thee," Laertes rises, "and these few precepts in thy memory. Look thou, character, give thy thoughts no tongue." Let's go. Right, still Polonius. "Nor any unproportioned thought his act. Be thou familiar, but by no means vulgar. Those friends thou hast, and their adoption tried, grapple them unto thy soul with hoops of steel, but do not pull thy palm with entertainment of each new hatched unfledged courage." Oh boy, we're starting. Right, we're gonna do these with Hamlet in our hands. Okay, oh no, we'll put it down there. Okay, we're in the middle of Polonius'
The umbrella.
speech to Laertes and
Hold the
Ophelia.
form baton vertically.
Polonius is Laertes' dad, and Ophelia Laertes' sister.
Through this dance, you channel the
Hopefully we can work out the
dignity
story by the
of a
end.
circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
Right, let's go. Umbrella. Swap the fly, no problem. No, we'll do that later. Remote control. There, found him. I should move quicker on that level. Right, next up,
The
handlebar.
handlebar. Turn the form baton sideways and grasp the ends
Okay, let's go.
in both hands. Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this dance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Right, handlebar. Hold it straight. Let's go. That wasn't very straight apparently, but we managed. Let's go. Umbrella. Again, very late to start that one. It's almost like I'm confused when I see it. Handlebar again. Pop the balloon. Let's do it. Okay. Right, up next. Faster. We get a remote control. Save her or yank? Save her? Yes. We did it nice and low there. No arms going up. And missing her hand. Handlebar. Deflect the watermelons. Yes, we deflected them. Next up, umbrella. Reach the goal. The break there, but we made it. Right. What's next? Remote control. Yank the hair out. No prob. Then we have the umbrella again. Shake the lies off the banana for a gorilla. The monkey. Handlebar. We haven't closed the store today yet. There we are. Well, we have today, but not in this run. And we reached the boss stage. Very good. This is a great start for a good run, hopefully. So we're going to start with a blue by the looks of it. Yeah. And then a quick pink. A double blue. quick pink and a double blue again. We sneak a pink in over there and a blue there and a pink to end. Right. Bonus levels beaten. We were in the middle of Polonia's speech. I can't remember where exactly, so we'll just continue from the next sentence. Of each new hatched, unfledged courage, beware of entrance to a quarrel, but being in, Bert that doth opposed by beware of thee. Give every man thy ear, but few thy voice. Take each man's censure, but reserve thy judgment. Costly thy habit as thy purse can buy, but not expressed in fancy. Rich, not gaudy, for thy apparel oft proclaims the man. And they in France, of the best rank and station, are of a most select and generous chief in that. Neither a borrower nor a lender be, for loan of oft loses both itself and friend, and borrowing dulls the edge of husbandry. This, above all, to thine own self be true, and it must follow as the night the day, thou canst not then be false to any man. Right. Farewell, my blessing, season this in thee. Laertes, most humbly do I take my leave, my lord. Polonius, the time invests you. Go, your servants tend. Laertes, farewell, Ophelia, and remember well what I have said to you. Ophelia replies, 'Tis in my memory locked, and you yourself shall keep the key of it. Laertes, farewell, and exits the stage. Polonius, what is't, Ophelia? He hath said to you. Ophelia replies, so please you, something touching the Lord Hamlet. Polonius, marry, well bethought. 'Tis told me he hath very oft of late given private time to you, and you yourself have of your audience been most free and bounteous. If it be so, as so 'tis put on me, and that in way of caution, I must tell you, you do not understand yourself so clearly. Oh boy. As it behoves my daughter and your honor, what is between you? Give me up the truth. Okay. Next is Ophelia, and we'll see how that continues. There. Looks like Ophelia is looking to marry Hamlet. Weirdo. X is different. From squares. Let's go. We get the tug of war. Okay.
The tug
Oh
of
boy,
war.
my TV's looking to turn off now.
The baton pointing forward. Hold
Okay.
it firmly with both hands just above the
Hopefully
knee.
that wasn't too noisy.
This dance calls to mind the epic struggle between
Okay,
heads
tug of war.
and tails.
Let's go. We're missing one leaf over there, but we got it. Thankfully we got that while it wasn't too fast yet. Remote control. Where's it going? Bottom left. Let's take that. Untangle the wire. And then we get the waiter.
The waiter. Place the 4 batons
Okay.
in your palm. Tip forward and buttons facing up.
Let's go.
See yourself serving a group of
That looks
socialites.
flat to me.
Such grace, they cry. Such style.
Let's do it.
Such
Hopefully we
orders.
get the broom. Oh boy. Oh, we got it, okay. Usually when I miss it first time, I don't complete it. Tug of war. Saw, nice and easy. Okay, gonna be another waiter here probably. Yep, this should be the broom. Look at how straight that is, unbelievable. Right, next up we do tug of war. Sweep. Oh, nice win. Oh, we actually won by 2 points there. Or we get 2 points at the end. Elephant.
The elephant.
You can do
Point
this,
the
come
4
on.
baton forward, with the end lightly touching your nose, just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too will your new nose sustain you.
Okay. Just put the apple in the basket. It's left or right? It's left. Easy. Right, next level. Our next mini game, I should say. Waiter. Keep the beat. There we go, nice and easy. Remote control. Reunite. Make sure we get a nice straight line there. Don't move the wrist, but the arm. Assists in being straight. Pull back. Once is enough. Sometimes you have to do twice. We get another waiter, I believe. We're missing one waiter. Yeah. Should be washing the plate. Okay, there we go. Clean. Next up, tug of war. Should be the volleyball. Yes, we get it. Very good. Then, elephant. Right. Read the question. Is your name? Yes, it is. Okay. Yes, right. Now, don't lose this boss stage. And then hopefully we can make it back to Penny's boss stage on this run. Or well past it would be ideal. But Hans moving off to the side again. Okay, this is slightly more difficult. But we should get it. Move that there and then push in. And push in here again. Put that on top to balance everything. And we should be good. There we go. Right. Young Cricket beaten. Let's continue with Ophelia's reply to Polonius. He hath, my lord, of late made many tenders of his affection to me. Polonius. Affection? Pooh! You speak like a green girl, unsifted in such perilous circumstance. Do you believe his tenders, as you call them? Ophelia. I don't know, my lord, what I should think. Polonius. Marry, I will teach you. Think yourself a baby, that you have these tenders for true pay, which are not sterling. Tender yourself more dearly, or, not to crack the wind of the poor phrase running at thus, you'll tender me a fool. Right, let's start the cutscene here. It's a short one, but it's a short speech as well by Ophelia. My lord, he hath importuned me with love in honourable fashion. Polonius. Aye, fashion you may call it. Go to. Ophelia. He hath given countenance to his speech, my lord, with almost all the holy vows of heaven. Right, there's a long speech by Polonius coming up, so we'll take a break there to take on these levels, and we're trying to progress. Right. Start with a remote control. We haven't lost Kat and Anna in 2 or 3 streams now, because we haven't lost today either. Let's keep that record going. Right. Start with a remote control. Ninjutsu. Off we go. We got it. Sheared the sheep. Now we get introduced to the sketch artist.
Hold the form baton
Make sure we have enough
as you would a
space
pencil
there
during a pop
to
quiz.
switch.
Delicately,
Hopefully we get
but
this done.
defiantly.
Or should I
Mastery
keep
of this
holding that
move
lower?
can change
Maybe I
a
should.
pop quizzee into a pop quizzer.
Okay. How do we get fly or make it right? Trace. Oh boy. I was ready to make it right. But we get a nice plate there. Okay, up next is remote control. Bounce the ball. We're nice and central already. Shouldn't be difficult. Very good. This is the chauffeur.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends.
Okay, this should be easy.
As the form baton turns,
Am I holding it
so
straight?
too
It doesn't
do
look
the
very
earth
straight.
and all upon it, from liver to liveryman.
Right. Well, nice and easy. Untangle it again. Then it should be remote control drop. That is literally the only levels that are always in the same order. All the other ones are randomized to a degree. Let's go sketch artist. We're a bit late. Oh, Hopefully we make it still. Yeah, it's riding. Oh, that was really close. That was really, really close. Chauffeur. Drop this direction. Okay, we're getting a little nervy now. Camera's glitching out. Samurai.
The
This should be
samurai.
easy.
With your right hand, hold the form baton close to your left hip.
Should
Like
be
a
able to do
hungry
this.
samurai defending his lunch, close your eyes and await your enemy's attack.
Slice the barrel. Glad that that actually went the direction I sliced in. Oh, sketch artist, it should be fly. Let's make sure we avoid the tree. Right, very good. Next up is the chauffeur. Push. Right. Easy complete. Next. Sketch artist again. Should be teeth or dartboard. And the teeth. Next. Right, faster, which means 2 or 3 more mini games to the boss stage. Samurai. This is the only one I fail sometimes. But we get it. Very good. Next up, chauffeur. There we go, scan the banana. And the final one is the dartboard. Just get it on the dartboard, don't worry about the bullseye. And the boss stage is driving. Right, we're back at Jimmy's levels, unless I failed the driving, but I haven't failed the driving, I don't think, ever in this challenge. I think I might have failed it on my first playthrough once. That looks like a right to me, so we'll go over here. We have a nice wee line. We'll go left, and then there should be a right to end. Yeah, there's the finish line. Move, monkeys. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, Cat Banana completed again. Let's move on to Jimmy. And hopefully we don't lose it stupidly again. We're 3.5 hours into stream and we've had no progress so far, which isn't good. Hopefully we can get it done. Oh, I should be reading again, I forgot. So this is Polonius' reply to Ophelia's last piece of dialogue. Aye, springes or springs to catch woodcocks. I do not know when the blood burns, her prodigal, the soul lends, the tongue bars. These blazes, daughter, giving more light than heat, extinct them both, even in their promise, as it is a making. You must not take for fire, from this time be something scanter of your maiden presence. Set your entreatments at a higher rate.
Oh yeah.
Let's load in here. Then a command to Parl. But Lord Hamlet, believe so much in him that he is young, and with a larger tether may he walk. I don't know what happened there on screen. Than may be given you. In few, Ophelia, do not believe his vows, or for they are brokers, not of that dye which their investments show, but mere implorators of unholy suits, breathing like sanctified and pious bonds. The better the beguile. This is for all. I would not, in plain terms, from this time forth, have you so slander any moment leisure as to give words or talk with the Lord Hamlet. Look to it, I charge you. Come your ways, Ophelia. I shall obey, my lord. Excellent. And that's scene 3 complete. We will move on to 4, where I think Hamlet might encounter the ghost of his father. We will see. Surely it's not the to be or not to be seen yet, but I believe we're getting closer to it. Oh, we might be a long ways away still. But we got through 3 scenes already, which is quite a lot. Let's go. Let's focus on Jimmy. We start with an elephant. This is great, because I do fail this one sometimes on Jimmy, and we got a lot of time to complete it. I would love to see the umbrella drinking. We got a remote. Oh, we aren't centered. There we are, centered now. And we complete it, very good. Umbrella, please be drinking, please be drinking. Nope, it isn't. Right, we get there. Right, next. Chauffeur, don't push immediately, or I just drop. I almost went the wrong direction again first, but we get it. Next up, tug of war. Okay, I thought from the sound there I was going to fail it, but it worked. Next up is samurai. Nice and easy. That was actually exactly the angle I swiped that. Umbrella, drinking. Get ready to drink. Yes, nice and easy. We got there early. Okay, next is sketch artist. Okay, I was expecting to insert teeth, but we'll do a nice heart. Okay, next up is handlebar. Oh, pop it. Oh, damn. I was ready to not fall off, but we get it done. Next up, tug of war. Yes, we got it. Okay, unbelievable. Okay, next is handlebar. This should be don't fall. Nope, stay. Oh, no, nope. Okay, we stayed up. We have all 4 cats at the bottom. That counts. Yank the remote here, thank you. Right, only 2 or 3 more. Don't fail now. Chauffeur, don't push. Wait, and then push. Okay. Now 1 more probably. Waiter. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
It stayed up. It stayed up. Right, it was crooked all the way, but it stayed up. Insert the teeth. There we go. Please, boss stage. Please, boss stage. Yes. Okay. Now don't mess it up, and then we're back at pennies. Then this will be the best one so far. Right and left to start. A right to follow it. That looks like a right up here. Move cow, thank you. A right and a left. That looks like a left up there. It is. Oh boy. We cut it a bit close there, but we did it. Move monkeys, thank you. This should be a right. Right, I'm definitely not as confident in this driving as I was these last few times, but we'll get it done. Right, Jimmy beaten. Let's get back to Penny. And beat Penny stages. Right, I thought it was going to continue there, but we're on to scene 4. Now scene 4, the platform upon the fortifications. This is where the guards have previously seen the ghost. Enter Hamlet, Horatio, and Marcellus. That's 2 guards and the protagonist of this play. Right, Hamlet. The air bites shrewdly. It is very cold. Horatio replies, it is a nipping and an eager air. Hamlet asks, what hour now? What hour, sorry, with the Irish accent that sounded wrong. Horatio, I think it lacks of 12. Marcellus, no, it is struck. Horatio, indeed? I heard it not. It then draws near the season wherein the spirit held his wont to walk. A flourish of trumpets and ordnance shot off. What does this mean, my lord? Hamlet, the king doth wake tonight and takes his rouse, keeps wassail and the swaggering upspring reels, and as he drains his draughts of Renish, down, the kettle drum and trumpet thus bray out the triumph of his pledge. Horatio, is it a custom? Hamlet, aye, marry is't. But to my mind, though I am native here, and to the manner born, it is a custom more honoured in the breach of than the observance. Right, let's load into Penny here and get this speech done. This heavy-headed rebel east and west makes us traduced, okay, and taxed of other nations. They clap us drunkards with swinish phrase, soil our addition, and indeed it takes from our achievements, though performed at height, the pith and marrow of our attribute. So, oft it chances in particular men that for some vicious mole of nature in them, as in their birth, wherein they are not guilty, since nature cannot choose his origin. By the alright, but this is a really long speech. We're gonna have to complete that later and focus here because we wanna progress. I didn't see how long the speech would be as it was on the next page. So we should start with a remote control. Let's line up straight here. Right. Remote control hammer or something. Yeah. Oh, we got it in 2. So if I slam it harder, it goes quicker. Good to know. Now we get the finger food. Can we make it back to the boss stage and beat it this time?
Delicately between 2 fingers.
Okay.
Point the form baton forward. The regal French fry remains one of nature's greatest muses.
I mean, that's a sentence that could be in Shakespeare right there. Unlock, no prob, and we caught the thief, if that's what they are. Next is the remote control. Oh, alright, we were slightly off there, but we still counted. Very good. Mortar and pestle, right. When I do the papers, I have to sort of not quite control it properly, and then I can't just roll a dot. That won't work. I think that's why I failed it. On. Should be the papers, I believe. Straighten, yeah, there we go. Nice and easy. Post them. Dealt with. Move on. We get the finger food. Shooting the guitar. There we go. Next is the mortar and pestle again. There we go. Got the mold. Hi. Right, next. Boxer. Oh, I forgot. Oh boy, there's the shuriken throw one, and I don't know how to time it because there's a delay, so hopefully we can get it. We'll hold it about there. And then move the arm and not the wrist. Shred, yeah. There we go, nice and easy. What do we get next? We got the finger food. Sharpen the pencil. There we go. Well done. Next up, mortar and pestle. Grind, we did it. This means we're going to get the robot last, which makes me slightly nervous because I have to do it quick then. Right. Oh no! No! Why aren't I doing anything? Come on. The controller. Oh, come on. The controller messed around there. And it looks like for today we're going to be stuck pre-penny. Or not beat penny. That is terrible. We will give it another go. Oh boy, that's just awful. I hate that the controller didn't even react. Oh boy. Restart 87, which means this is attempt 88. Hopefully this one's unlucky. I don't want to be associated. Right. Do we have time to finish this speech by Hamlet? We might. So, as in their birth. Let's load in here quickly. Wherein they are not guilty. Since nature cannot choose his origin, by the o'ergrowth of some complexion, oft breaking down the pales and forts of reason, or by some habit that too much o'erleavens the form of palsied manners, that these men, carrying, I say, the stamp of one defect, being nature's livery or fortune's star, his virtues else be they as pure as grace, as infinite as man may undergo, shall in the general censure take corruption from that particular fault. The dram of evil doth all the noble substance often doubt to his own scandal. Enter Ghost. Horatio, look, my lord, it comes. Hamlet, angels and ministers of grace, defend us. Be thou a spirit of health or goblin damned. We're going to have to finish that in a minute. Right, so the ghost has appeared to Hamlet, and it looks like it's his dad's ghost, so let's see what he says. Could be interesting, or it could be very poetic and make no sense whatsoever. So saute. Then we move on to shoo these out of the way there. Move, thank you. Right. Next up, we hook this guy here. And then we prepare for the faster levels because two of them can trip us up actually. There we go, nice and easy. Right, there's one more here. Shave Mario's beard on Wario. And now if it says pick quick right and backwards to prevent the finger from going without me wanting it to go. Okay, it said trap. We don't get bottom left, that's great. Right, if it says pick quick right and backwards. Uh-oh, we get it last. Quick right and backwards. That finger went without me moving. Thankfully I pulled right. Okay, we should beat the boss stage here, no problem. Right, Fan, blow him away. Blow him away. So we're back on Mona. And we'll see what Hamlet has to say to the ghost of his dad. Actually, we'll see that right now. So, angels and ministers of grace, defend us. Be thou a spirit of health or goblin damned. Bring with thee heirs from heaven or blasts from hell. Be thy intense, wicked, and charitable. Thou comest in such a questionable shape that I will speak to thee. I'll call thee Hamlet, king, father, royal Dane. Oh, answer me. Get ready here. Let me not burst in ignorance, but tell why thy canonized bones, hearsed in death, have burst their crements. I hope that's how that word's pronounced. I've never heard it before. Let's go on to Mona. Where were we? At the crements there. Why the sepulchre wherein we saw thee quietly interred hath upped his ponderous and marble jaws to cast thee up again. What may this mean, that thou, dead corse, again in complete steel revisits thus the glimpses of the moon, making night hideous, and we fools of nature so horridly to shake our disposition, with thoughts beyond the reaches of our soul. Say, why is this? Wherefore? What should we do? Ghost beckons Hamlet. It beckons you to go away with it, Horatio says, as if it's some impartment did desire to you alone. Oh, we're going to start? No, we're not going to start yet. We have time. Marcellus, look with what courteous action it waves you to a more removed ground, but do not go with it. Right, that's Marcellus's interjection to Hamlet, but we'll continue here. Remote control. There he is. Okay. Nice and easy, quick find. Let's move on to the umbrella.
The umbrella.
Now that bird interrupts the ghost again. I hope I don't laugh my head off because we're trying to beat this game.
You channel the quiet dignity of a circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
Okay, let's do it. Umbrella. Swap the fly, nice and easy. Next up, we remote control. Stop the alarm, no problem. And we get the handlebar.
Turn the form baton sideways.
And this is the one. This is the one. Surely this is going to be the one.
Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this dance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Okay. I was ready to pop the balloon there, but thankfully I didn't, because we would have lost that minigame if I did. Umbrella. Oh, slow to react yet again. Okay, next up is handlebar. Pop the balloon, like how I was ready for it last time and not this time. Right, faster, we should be able to do this. remote control. Yank that hair out of there. Don't know what the banana's all about. Handlebar. Deflect the watermelons. Yeah, we get them. Can't remember what minigames are still to come. I believe Saver's still to come, which is one that I fail every now and again. So it says remote, get ready to savor. Here it is. Nice and quick. Do I have to cut it back? I don't. It's enough to just hold hands. Umbrella. Shake it off. Now what's the last one here again? There's one more I think. Yeah, handlebar closed shop. That's the one. And we close it once I close it. Okay. Now boss stage is directing people towards their changing rooms or bathrooms, I don't know. Either of both. We're going to go here first to the blues for 2. And we have 2 pinks. We have 2 blues. We have a pink and a quick blue and 2 pinks to end. Oh, I shouldn't have done swing it that way. I should move like that. Okay. We complete bonus levels, and actually we were mid-speech, or not mid-speech. Right, Horatio, no, by no means. Hamlet says, I will not speak, then I follow it. Horatio says, do not, my lord. But Hamlet replies, why? What should be the fear? I do not set my life at a pin's fee. And for my soul, what can it do to that? Being a thing immortal as itself, it waves me forth again. I'll follow it. Horatio says, what if it tempt you towards the flood, my lord, or to the dreadful summit of the cliff that beetles o'er his base into the sea, and there assume some other horrible form which might deprive your sovereignty of reason and draw you into madness? Think of it. The very place puts toys of desperation without more motive into every brain that looks so many fathoms up to the sea and hears it roar beneath. Right, Hamlet says, it waves me still. Go on, I'll follow thee. Marcellus grips him. You shall not go, my lord. I'll just load into a young cricket here. Hamlet says, hold off your hands. Horatio helps Marcellus. Be ruled, you shall not go. Hamlet says, my fate cries out and makes each petty artery in this body as hardy as the Nemean lion. Oh, that's the one that Hercules slayed. Lion's nerve. Still am I called. Unhand me, gentlemen. He breaks from them, drawing his sword. By heaven, I'll make a ghost of him that lets me. What? That didn't make sense. I say, away. Well, it did make sense, just not to me. Go on, I'll follow thee. Exeunt Ghost and Hamlet. Horatio, he waxes, desperate with imagination. Marcellus, let's follow. 'Tis not fit thus to obey him. Horatio says, after. To what issue will this come? Marcellus says, something is rotten in the state of Denmark. That's a famous sentence there. Horatio says, heaven will direct it. Marcellus says, nay, let's follow him. Exit Marcellus and Horatio after him. And that's scene 4 complete of Hamlet. Let's beat young cricket. Right, start with a remote control. Open his teeth. Okay, let's do it. Come on, this is the run. This is the one to complete it. Tug of war.
The tug of war. With the forebaton pointing forward, hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel.
Yeah.
This stance
We're ready.
calls to mind the epic struggle between heads and tails.
We're ready to pull here. Come on. Oh, look at how clean that was. We beat it nice and early. Next one is remote control. Haven't failed that one yet. Okay, next up. The waiter. Hopefully we get the broom, because I get time to set it up nicely here.
Place the form baton in your
I think
palm.
that's
Tip forward.
looks pretty
and
straight.
buttons facing up.
Hopefully we get
See
the broom.
yourself
The
serving a
broom will
group
be
of
amazing.
socialites. Such grace, they cry. Such style. Such hors d'oeuvres.
We don't. But we complete that one quick and early, quick and easily. Tug of war. Saw the wood, no problem. Next up we have the waiter. This is probably the broom here. Uh-oh. Why is it going back there? What do I do to counter that? I don't even know, but it stayed up. It stayed up. That's the only thing that matters. I probably left it too far at the front or something. I don't know. Sweep. Gonna win that game of curling. No problem. In fact, not just the game. We won the cup. Elephant.
The
Okay.
elephant.
Bottom or left, right corner for the apple.
Baton forward,
Shouldn't be a
with the hand
problem.
lightly touching your nose, just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too will your new nose sustain you.
Right. Elephant. Bottom right. Okay. We can do this, come on. The waiter. Keep the beat, yeah. Yeah, got that. Next we have a remote control. Bottom right. Open it. Oh, I don't know what's happening now. All of a sudden, tug of war. Right. Got it, okay. Those volleyball ones have messed me over today a few times. Next up, the waiter. This should be the plate. Clean the plate. There, nice and easy. Next up, tug of war. Pull. Oh, I have to pull twice, but we did it. And then we have the elephant. Read the question before nodding. No, I am not, so don't move. Yes, okay. Boss stage. Get a nice start here. Hopefully that's straight or flat. It looks flat on the camera anyway. Let's stack them. If we get the first one flat, oh we do. This is the easier version of this boss stage. So go and put that there about. Then we can slightly correct its position here with this one. We don't have to. Oh boy. Okay, that wasn't quite where I wanted it, but I was worried about moving around too much. We get it. Very good. Young Cricket defeated again. Let's move on to Katana, or Katana. But while we wait, we go on to scene 5 of Hamlet. Right, a remote part of the fortifications. Enter Ghost and Hamlet. Hamlet says, "Whither wilt thou lead me? Speak, I'll go no further." Ghost turns, "Mark me." Hamlet, "I will." The Ghost says, "My hour is almost come, when I to sulphurous and tormenting flames must render up myself." Hamlet says, "Alas, poor Ghost." Ghost says, "Pity me not, but lend thy serious hearing to what I shall unfold." Now let's get ready to load into the cutscene here. Right, Hamlet says, "Speak, I am bound to hear." The Ghost replies, "So art thou to revenge, when thou shalt hear." Hamlet says, "What?" The Ghost says, "I am thy father's spirit, doomed for a certain term to walk the night, and for the day confined to fast and fires, till the foul crimes done in my days of nature are burnt and purged away. But I am forbid to tell the secrets of my prison house. I could a tale unfold whose lightest word would harrow up thy soul, freeze thy young blood, make thy two eyes like stars start from their spheres. They knotted and combined locks to part, and each particular hair to stand on end." We have to play the games here, sorry. We were mid-speech, but we'll go on. Right. Remote control to start. Shave the sheep. I'm pretty sure it's shear, not shave, but we got it. I keep saying the same things everywhere.
The
Right.
sketch artist.
Sketch artist.
Hold the form
If I see the word make
with a pencil during
on
a
the
pop
left,
quiz,
immediate start scribbling,
delicately but defiantly.
but it might be fly, so I should hold
Mastery
it like
of
this
this
maybe.
move can change a pop quizzee into a pop quizzer.
Okay, what do we get? We get trace. Actually, none of the two I thought were expected. Mount Fuji. There we go. Okay. Next up, we get the remote control. Bounce it. We're centered nicely. Oh, I had to go and correct the position there, but we did it. Chauffeur.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it, from liver to liveryman.
Right, I was probably out of sync there because my camera's out of sync with the gameplay. Broil, nice and easy, and then we drop it here after the remote. This is the only two mini games that are in the same order every single time. Well, they're at different places sometimes in the order, but they always follow each other. Then we have the sketch artist. This could be fly, make it right. Start scribbling early. We get there within a few seconds. Chauffeur. Right, dropped it out, no problem. Next up. Samurai.
The samurai.
Samurai.
With your right hand,
Maybe I should try
hold
the
the form
American.
baton close to your
Can't
left
do an
hip,
American accent. But
like a hungry samurai defending his
samurai.
village.
With your right
Close your
hand,
eyes
hold the form
and
baton
await
close to your
your
left
enemy's
hip. I will not do that. Maybe that's what I should do. Give the characters different voices in in my readings. This is fly. Has to be. Let's make sure we avoid the tree. Nicely done. Next up is the chauffeur. It was probably push. It is. We'll push the girl over. I'm sorry. Or the lady. Or the person. Sketch artist. Insert the teeth. Nice and easy. She's not moving. Then we have 3 more stages to the boss stage. 3 more minigames. Samurai. This is the only one that I failed sometimes, but we cleared it again. First try as well. Chauffeur. Scan the pineapple. I think that's our first pineapple of the day. We only got bananas up to now. Sketch artist should be the dartboard. Oh boy, I almost missed the dartboard. We almost had the reset on Katana, and I haven't had the reset on this stage forever. For about 3 streams now. Right, take a nice wee right and a wee left. Now we'll take a right up here, and that looks like a right coming up there again. So we'll line up on the left. Put her in the left. There's probably a right to finish off this race. And there we go. Move monkeys, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Katana, again, undefeated. Well, should we do reading? We were in the middle of the ghost's speech, I believe. I will restart from where I began. I am thy father's oh no, we'll not do that again. Make their 2 eyes like stars start from their spheres. Oh, we have that already. Right. They nodded and combined locks to part, and each particular hair to stand and end, like quills upon the fearful porpentine. But this eternal blazon must not be, to ears of flesh and blood. List, list, oh, list, if thou didst ever thy dear father love. Hamlet, O God. Ghost, revenge, his foul and most unnatural murder. Hamlet, murder? Or Hamlet says, murder? Ghost says, murder most foul, as in the best it is, but this most foul, strange and unnatural. Hamlet, haste me to Nantes, that I with wings as swift as meditation, let's load in here, meditation, or the thoughts of love, may sweep to my revenge. Ghost, I find thee apt, and duller shouldst thou be than the fat weed that roots itself in ease and Lethe-borth. That's probably the sea or the river in Greece, I think, that goes to Hades. Wouldst thou not stir in this? Now, Hamlet, here. 'Tis given out that sleeping in my orchard a serpent stung me, so the whole ear of Denmark is by a forged process of my death rankly abused. But now, no, thou noble youth, the serpent that did sting thy father's life now wears his crown. Hamlet. Oh, my prophetic soul, my uncle? Right, the ghost has quite some lines there next. So we found out that Hamlet's father was murdered and by a snake and stung by a snake. I thought snakes bite or strangle. Never heard of one stinging. But, you know, we'll take it, what the ghost's saying at face value, and hope he's telling the truth. And we'll take on Jimmy once more, and hopefully we can get back to Penny and finally beat Penny's stage today. Handlebar to start. Okay, I like this one to start. I would like the drinking and volleyball early if possible. Sketch artist. Trace the heart. I got a nice wee heart here. Well done. Next up is remote control. Tennis racket. I mean, that ball is not moving from the center. Next up is the tug of war. Yeah, I was expecting to go to the right, but I didn't want to commit to the right just yet, which was probably a wise decision. Please be the drinking. Please be the drinking. Oh boy, I can't believe it. We got the two most difficult ones off each other before we saw faster. So I should be able to complete this time. Like, don't get my hopes up, but oh, samurai. Slice, nice and easy. Then what do? We have a waiter. Oh boy. Hopefully we're flat. We're sort of flat, but a little crooked. Oh, we passed it. It fell off, but it didn't count. It didn't count. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know how that broom didn't count or wasn't a fail. We have all 4 cats at the bottom, which means we didn't lose a mini game. And what's next? Handlebar. Pop it. Yeah. I just realized that this could only be Poppet. So we have a few difficult ones still to come here, I believe. The umbrella should be running, so we'll start running now already. Look at how quickly we beat that. Next up is the chauffeur. This is probably the ball. Okay, oh, he was about to fake out a second time. Thankfully I did it early enough. Chauffeur, this should be getting the ball out of the circle. Make sure I pick the right sides. I do. Next up, remote control. Right, I can't remember what the remote control is. Yank. Oh, give me that, thank you. Please be the boss stage. Nope, we got a tug of war, should be saw. Oh, I don't know why it stopped sawing there, but we did it. Boss stage. Right, let's drive to Penny's levels here. Okay, think we're straight. Let's go. Don't fail on this now. Oh boy. Okay, we got those corners. That looks like a right coming up here. We'll take the right and the left. That looks like a left to me. Oh, don't go too wide. It's a left there and a right here. One last corner. That looks like a right. So, oh no, one more here. And there's the finish line.
Yeah.
Right, we're back at Penny. It's time to beat Penny's levels. I'm slightly worried that that sawing minigame sort of froze. I'm worried that the boxer one at Penny's will as well. So we'll have to see. But it's best to take on Penny first because she's the most difficult out of the 3 that unlock. And yeah, so we don't waste time beating the others. So let's continue here with the ghost. Oh, my prophetic soul, my uncle? The ghost replies, aye, that incestuous, that adulterate beast, with witchcraft of his wit, with traitorous gifts. O wicked wit and gifts, that have the power so to seduce. One to a shameful lust, the will of my most seeming virtuous queen. O Hamlet, what a falling off was there from me, whose love was of that dignity, that it went hand in hand even with the vow I made to her in marriage, and to decline upon a wretch whose natural gifts were poor to those of mine, but virtue as it never will be moved. Though lewdness court it in a shape of heaven, so lust though to a radiant angel linked. will sate itself in a celestial bed and prey on garbage. But soft, methinks, I scent the morning air. Brief let me be, sleeping within my orchard. My custom always of the afternoon, upon my secure hour thy uncle stole. Let's load into penny. With juice of cursed Hibona in a vial, and in the porches of my ears did pour the leprous distilment, whose effect holds such an enmity with blood of man, that swift as quicksilver is courses through the natural gates and alleys of the body, and within a sudden vigour it doth posset a curd like eager droppings into milk. The thin and wholesome blood, so did it mine, and a most instant tetter barked about. Oh flip, this is going to go on forever here. Most Lazar like, with vile and loathsome crust, all my soothed body, thus was I sleeping by a brother's hand. O life of crown, of queen, at once dispatched, cut off even in the blossom of my skin, unhoused, disappointed, unailed, no reckoning made. Okay, we have to continue here, sorry. We'll continue in a second. I tried the race through the end, but we didn't make it.
Cakewalk.
Okay, we got it. I was worried there that it didn't seem to work initially, but it worked later on. So we get the finger food.
Holding the back end delicately between two fingers.
Okay.
Point the form baton
The
forward.
regal French fry.
The
Like
regal
this
French
is a
fry
sentence that
remains
could be in
one of
Shakespeare.
nature's greatest muses.
Probably because of the word muses, that's all. Right, unlock the door. Oh, we turned a little early, but we caught the teeth again. Right, next up is a remote control. Right, 2 are enough if I slap it big or hammer downwards hard or fast. Right, the mortar
The
and pestle.
mortar and pestle. Hold the
Right.
form baton vertically in your right hand and cup
Oh,
it
we can do
gently
it.
in
We
the
can
bubble
beat
of your
Penny.
left.
The sword fight is
Crush
easy.
is
All I have to
also to
do
create.
is like make sure I
From
move
squashing comes
or
spice.
don't move until the arrows indicate I should. Right, mortar and pestle. Hit there. Cakewalk. Yeah, it was. Right, next up, Faster. This is where it starts to get interesting. Finger food. Tune the guitar, please. Give me time to get into that red zone. I don't know if I have to stay there or if it stops after. Mortar and pestle, this should be the papers. Straighten, yeah. There we go. Then next up are... Oh, the boxer.
The
Okay.
boxer.
So we'll hold the boxer
Turn the
about
form
there. I
baton
think.
sideways.
That's
and hold
about
it
a good
firmly
height, I
from
think.
above.
Not for a
your right
boxer,
hand.
but
Let the spirit
boxer
of
should
the
be up
noble
here.
sucker
But
punch
we'll hold it down here.
guide you to victory.
Should be shred. But we'll see. Is. Okay, we get a reaction there that time. Hopefully we get one when we throw the shurikens. Finger food. Sharpen the pencil, just move it back and forth, nice and easy. Next we get the mortar and pestle. Please be the robot. Yes, it is. Okay, we got it. See, if that happens on the fastest thing, it's very difficult to complete. Because I have to sort of guess the direction it's going to be in. Boxer, this should be the... Yes, we got a first try. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Okay, next up is the remote control. Close it. Take your time. Take your time. No need to rush anything. We're doing well. Finger food. This should be Wind the Robot. So we'll go over it twice. Right, we got it. Mortar and pestle probably. Oh no, boxer again. Scrub the cow. Forgot about this. Then it should be mortar and pestle to grind the herbs into the spaghetti. So we get that done, and then this should be the boss stage. Okay, now don't lose this sword fight. Please don't lose this sword fight. Okay, they always attack on this side first for some reason. Right, that counted as center. Yes, we beat Penny. Finally, it's about time. Right, let's see what the ghost has to say here.
You're a genius.
I tried to race to the end, but I can't remember where I was. Most lads are like, With vile and loathsome crust. Or did I read that already? Oh, I didn't. Of light, of crown, of queen. I think I did read that. Oh boy, dispatched, cut off even in the blossoms of my sin. Unhoused, yeah. Disappointed, unaneled, unaneled. What sort of words are these? No reckoning made, but sent to my account with all my imperfections on my head. Hamlet says, oh horrible, most horrible. Let's load into Ashley, I believe. Okay. If thou hast nature in thee, bear it not, the ghost says. Let not the royal bed of Denmark be a couch for luxury and damned incest. But howsomever thou pursues this act, taint not thy mind, nor let thy soul contrive against thy mother aught. Leave her to heaven, and to those thorns that in her bosom lodge to prick and sting her. Fare thee well at once. The glow-worm shows the matin to be near, and gins to pale his ineffectual fire. Yeah. Adieu, 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 remember me. And the ghost exits the scene. We're going to end it there. I'm probably going to get a wee monologue by Hamlet to end the scene, but I really want to make sure we get progress here and I don't start or enter late to the mini games. And cable straightened. Let's go. Hopefully we get a remote control to start. We should. Abysmal. I suppose we could have kept reading, but well, we might have got through Hamlet's monologue, but I think it starts here. Right, let's go. What do we start with? We start with a remote control. Right, we pop the blue. Took some time there to line up the shot, but we did it. Oh no, I don't like this one because the champagne one I feel every now and again, but we'll try.
The noblest of athletes, the thumb wrestler endures years of training before mastering this pose.
Okay. Great, the phone. Goodbye. Okay. This is the furthest we've got on this stream, not the furthest in general. We've gotten further than this previously. Make sure we get them both. Very nice. Then, what's up next? Oh, the discard. I forgot about this. Oh boy. Last time, I have to move the microphone slightly here. It didn't react sometimes when I lifted it. So hopefully we can prevent that from happening here. I also have to be quick to get lined up to the center again. Okay. Hello? Oh, wrong number. Okay, no problem. Next up. Faster. Okay. Do we get the thumb wrestler? Oh, we got it in one go. Usually it takes two there for me. Remote control. Let's do it. Come on. Rotate. What is it? That looks... I don't know what it's called, but it's this one here. Cylinder, maybe? I don't know. Oh, the CEO. The big cheese.
With the form baton at your hip, force your chest and hips forward. This dance honors the CEO, unsung hero standing proud on the backs of his employees.
That's a good one. Unsung hero. Right. Hula. We can do it. We can do it. No problem. There we go. Right, up next, the thumb wrestler. This is probably the champagne. Oh no, it isn't. Hocus pocus. Oh. Right, over the discard quickly. Uh-oh. I pulled the controller in the right moment, but it didn't recognize it. Come on. Right, I think we're going to take a break here. And then I'll come back for the final attempt of today. We're 4 hours and 15 minutes into stream. If we get a good run, we'll probably hit 5. Oh boy, that was awful. That's exactly what happened last time. It didn't react, and then because I dropped it and didn't sit it back, and time to pick it up a second time, Yeah, it didn't count. That's terrible. I should probably have a table in front there to do that mini game. Awful, just awful. But we'll take a short break here and then make sure we get through the scene with Hamlet and the ghost, and hopefully get our new best run of all times, of all streams. But I'll be right back. Right, what do we do here? We're in a bit of trouble. I think what we do is we hope we live the dig. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I was worried I was going to get hurt there. We did it. Nasty butts. What is that? Is that a flute? Oh boy. Oh, I played the flute again accidentally rather than attacking it. But this is definitely the dig dagger, I would guess. Oh, I'm taking damage from all sides now. Oh, come on. Oh boy, I can't believe I did it. Dungeon 5 clear. Yes! That's what I wanted to do in this part. Yeah, 255 seems to be the limit. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go and purchase that weapon. Boy, this is really expensive. It is, but... what is that? So we're all the way down to 5 rupees. What is that? Oh boy, I can't use it from the menu here. So it isn't even a weapon. And... oh, it's a different... is it a different armor or something? So do I take less damage now? Let me see. Am I invincible? No, I'm not. Okay, no messing around versus these hikers because they are a real threat. So we have to switch to Eradicate. Yeah, we ran out of names very early. Switch to Bites. Right, let's see. Can Bites one-shot a Geodude with Water Gun? It's level 25. Oh boy. If this doesn't one-shot, we might not see Bites anymore. Uh-oh. Okay, right, we just lost Bites. That's... okay, the final attempt of the day, but only if I get past Young Cricket. If I lose before her to Young Cricket, I'm restarting. One more time off. Let's see, how long is Hamlet's speech here? It's pretty long. Will we get through it? Maybe. Alright, so the ghost exited, and this is Hamlet's monologue here. Oh, all you hosts of heaven. Oh, earth. What else? Oh, shall I couple hell? Oh, why? Hold, hold my heart. And you, my sinews, grow not instant old, but bear my stiffly up. Remember thee? Aye, thou poor ghost, whilst memory holds a seat in this distracted globe. Remember thee? Yeah, from the table of my memory, I'll wipe away all trivial font records, all saws of books, all forms, all pressures past, that youth and observation copied there. and
The
thy
simple stance
commandment
reflects
all
my
alone
life's
shall live
fiercest
within the book and volume of my brain,
graced
unmixed with the
sports.
baser matter.
Channel surfing.
Yes, by heaven. Okay, let's have to see on the next page if it continues or not. We have to focus here. We just about got that. Okay. Running a bit late there. Read on for a bit too long. Hook 'em. We're set up. We're set up again. Okay, next is shave Wario's beard. Hopefully that gives us good luck. Okay, next is shoe. Get out of here. Come on, move. Thank you. Then we have saute. That's right. Didn't see that one yet. Now here, if it says pick, move right immediately. Move right. Shoot. Okay. Hopefully we don't get bottom left, and hopefully we don't get the nose. Pick. Shot. We don't get bottom left. Very good. Now don't miss the nose hole. Make sure we get it in. We'll move right here slowly already. Look at how eager that finger is to go. That is unbelievable. Right, we beat Wario. Good start. Blow him away. No prob. Mecha Wario shouldn't be an issue either. There we go. Okay, let's see how Hamlet's monologue continues here. I feel like there's a page. There is one there. Okay. So this is still after the ghost has left. Oh, most pernicious woman. Oh, villain. Villain. Smiling. Damned villain. Villain. My tables. Meet it is, I set it down, that one may smile and be a villain. He writes, at least I am sure it may be so in Denmark. So, uncle, there you are. Now, to my word, it is adieu, adieu, remember me. Lays his hand upon the hilt of his sword. Let's open Mona's cutscene here. I have sworn. Reels in praise. Horatio from afar. My lord, Marcellus from afar. Lord Hamlet. Horatio still from afar. Heaven secure him. Hamlet, so be it. He rises. Marcellus is now near. Hello, ho, ho, my lord. Hamlet. Hello, ho, ho, boy. Come, bird, come. Enter Horatio and Marcellus. Marcellus. How's it, my noble lord? Horatio says, what news, my lord? Oh, wonderful, says Hamlet. Good, my lord, tell it, Horatio says. Hamlet says, no, you will reveal it. Horatio, no, I, my lord, by heaven. Marcellus says, nor I, my lord. Hamlet continues, how say you then, what heart of man once thinketh, but you'll be secret. Both say, aye, by heaven, my lord. We have to focus on the game here, I believe. And we'll continue from where we last left off. Right, remote control. Stop the alarm, no problem.
The
The umbrella. Quiet dignity of a circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
Thumb resting lightly on the button. Through this dance, you channel the quiet dignity of a circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
Let's go. We can do it. Swap the flag, nice and easy. Maybe I should take this stance here again that I had last time. It helped sort of, remote control. There he is. Touchdown. Right, let's go. The handlebar.
The handlebar. Turn the form baton
Turn the
sideways
form baton.
and grasp
No,
the
I'm not
ends
going to
firmly
count it.
in both hands.
We'll not mess around
Like
with
riding
accents.
a bicycle, perfecting this dance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Okay, let's go. Look at how straight that is. Oh, we're getting a bit jittery, but we passed. Right, next up, the umbrella. Oh, I wasn't ready there. We got it. Quick enough. Well, we can do it. Let's get ready here. Handlebar. next up. Oh, that sun's coming out again. Thought it was supposed to rain all day today. Apparently not. Yes, we got her. Okay, I wasn't prepared for that and I was talking about the sun, which I shouldn't be doing. Handlebar. Deflect the watermelons. Shouldn't be an issue. Right, so the last handlebar is going to be shake it off the... Yep. Last handlebar is going to be the guy close the store. You can do it, come on. Remote control. Yank that out. Love how there's a banana on that nose. Next up is the umbrella. And we have to reach the goal. And we go. Okay. Next up is the handlebar. This should be close the shop. And everyone's out, so we can close. And then boss stage. This should be the umbrella. Make sure to get this completed. We're going to start with a pink by the looks of it. Over there, please. And then 2 quick blues to follow. Double pink. Double blue. And double pink to end. Nope, there's going to be a blue to end. Yeah, they look like they have to go to the toilet very urgently. Okay, they're not going to change. They're going to the toilet. Alright, let's see how this continues here. Once Hamlet has rejoined with his guards. So where were we? There needs... Aye, by heaven, my lord, both of them replied. Then Hamlet says, there's never a villain dwelling in all Denmark, but he's an arrant knave. Horatio says, there needs no ghost, my lord, come from the grave to tell us this. Hamlet says, why? Right, you are in the right. And so, without more circumstance at all, I hold it fit that we shake hands and part. You, as your busyness and desire shall point you, for every man hath business and desire, such it is. And for my own poor part, I will go pray. Horatio says, these are but wild and whirling words, my lord. Hamlet says, I am sorry they offend you, heartily. Yes, faith, heartily. Oh, that camera's glitching out. Probably my computer's not doing too well, so it's good that we're ending. If we get past cricket here. Right, Horatio replies, there's no offence, my lord. And Hamlet says, yes, by Saint Patrick. But there is, Horatio, and much offence too. Touching this vision here, it is an honest ghost, but let me tell you, for your desire to know what is between us, o'er mastered as you may. And now, good friends, as you are friends, scholars, and soldiers, give me one poor request. Horatio, what is't, my lord? We will. Hamlet, never make known what you have seen tonight. Both reply, my lord, we will not. Hamlet says, nay, but swear't. Horatio, in faith, my lord, not I. Marcellus, nor I, my lord, in faith. Hamlet draws, upon my sword. Marcellus, we have sworn, my lord, already. Hamlet, indeed, but upon my sword, indeed. The ghost beneath, swear. Hamlet, ha ha, boy, soust thou so? Art thou there, true penny? Come on, you hear this fellow in the cellarage. Consent to swear. Right, so he's asking them to swear on his sword, and the ghost is interfering again. Let's get into this remote control. Reunite. I haven't failed that one ever. I don't believe. Okay, cable straight again. Let's do the tug of war.
Tug of war. With the form baton pointing forward, hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel. This dance calls to mind the epic struggle between heads and tails.
Okay, let's go. We'll slightly kneel here again to get these done. Vacuum. Oh. Did we get it? We did, okay. I wasn't sure if I just blew that bottom one off or if it got sucked in. Doesn't matter. We get the sword. And we have the waiter.
The waiter. Right.
We'll do this. This should be great
Place
for the
the
waiter.
form baton in your palm.
Right, I'm wasting energy here doing it.
Facing up.
We'll just
See
prepare.
yourself serving a group of
Actually,
socialites.
I can hold it like
Such
that.
grace,
Why
They
didn't I ever
crack.
think of that?
Such style,
Right.
such
Let's hope that
orders.
helps. I'm supposed to have a flat hand, so we'll do a flat hand. Oh no. Okay, we got it in eventually. Usually if I miss that first time, I lose it. That's twice now when I've missed it, I got it. So, no problem. Cricket Rush, that must be his attack. Let's go on to the waiter again. This should be the brush. We got it nice and straight there. We did a wee jitter in between, but we'll not worry about it. Tug of War again. Sweep. Okay, we win by destroying the opponent's curling stone. The elephant.
The elephant.
Bottom
Point the
left or
forward
right
baton
usually.
forward, with the end lightly touching your nose.
Hope that
Just
wasn't
as the mighty
audible.
elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts,
Okay, we can do this. Come
so
on.
too will your new
Let's go.
nose sustain you.
Let's go. Bottom left or right? Bottom left. Okay. Very easy. Easily completed. The waiter. Nice and easy there. Next up is remote control. You have teeth. Or a face, I should say. Not just the teeth. It's weird. Tug of War. This should be the volleyball. Okay, I was worried I went too far left, but we got it. Faster. So 3 more to the boss stage. We get the waiter again. This should be keep the beat. Nice, got it. And we have the tug of war. This should be pulling. 1 is enough there. And then we have the nodding. Just read the question before deciding what to do. It's male. Yeah, we are. Okay. Right. Waiter to end, and then we probably have to end stream once we lose, because I can tell with how often the camera is glitching out that my PC is starting to struggle. It's a lot hotter today than I thought it would be with the weather. I get that easily. Oh, I almost messed that up. Look at that, is aligned perfectly. Shouldn't be an issue to hold. In fact, we could probably swing here and we'll still win. Okay, young cricket beaten. Let's see if we have time to see if they swear on Hamlet's sword or not. Upon my sword, right, the ghost from beneath says swear. And Horatio, propose the oath, my lord. Hamlet says, never to speak of this that you have seen. Swear by my sword. They lay their hands upon the hilt. The ghost beneath, swear. Hamlet, hic it ubique. Hic it ubique is probably how it should be pronounced, probably Latin for who's there. Then we'll shift our ground. Come hither, gentlemen, and lay your hands again upon my sword. Swear by my sword, never to speak of this that you have heard. Let's open katana here. They lay their hands upon the hilt. Oh, wait, that's the ghost beneath. Swear by his sword. Hamlet, well said, old mole. Canst work earth so fast? A worthy pioneer. Pioneer, I don't know. Once more, remove, good friends. Horatio says, O day and night, but this is wondrous strange. Now, this is quite a speech by Hamlet here. So I guess we'll have to do that after, because this is a short cutscene, but we're almost at the end of Act 1, in fact. So we got through the whole first act on stream, which good accomplishment. So we'll try and beat this. Ninjutsu, and we start with a remote control. Right. Shave it. Okay, we get it. I think I'm getting closer to failing that one rather than improving. Oh, I have this really tight.
The sketch artist.
For the sketch artist.
Hold the form baton as you would a pencil during a pop quiz.
Kneel again
Delicately,
slightly,
but
just,
defiantly.
you know, we can get this done.
Mastery of this move can change a pop quizzee into a pop quizzer.
Right, let's go. Okay. make it right. I started late. We get it. Okay. Ninjutsu. You heard her scream in the background. Remote control, bounce it, hold it centrally, and the ball doesn't bounce wayward. Okay.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it, from liver to liverymen.
Well, no problem, keep forgetting that's the thing. We're gonna get the remote drop now. Right, don't know what that glitch was there. Okay. I was worried the remote won't react to it, but it did every time up to now. Right, let's go, come on, get this done. Next up is the sketch artist. This should be fly, and it is. Let's make sure we avoid that tree and then don't hit the wall. Next is chauffeur. Drop, nice and easy. Then we have samurai.
The samurai.
The samurai.
With your right hand,
hold the form baton close to your left.
Like a hungry samurai.
Like a hungry samurai defending his lunch. Close your eyes.
And await your enemy's
and
attack.
Await your enemy's attack. Don't know if that's American accent, but it might be. Slice. Right. Next up, we get sketch artist. Trace. Okay. Didn't start nicely, but we'll get this done. Nice and easy. Next up is chauffeur. It should be push. It isn't. It's the banana. And now we'll move on to sketch artist. Go. We'll try and get it centrally. We got 20, I think. Right. Next up, samurai. This is the only one I fail every now and again, but we get it. Okay. Next up, there should be 2 more for the boss stage. Chauffeur. This should be push. There can't be anything else. And there's still the teeth to put in Granny's mouth. I believe is insert. There we go. Enjoy your apple. And this should be the boss stage. Let's drive to Jimmy B's levels. Right. This is definitely going to be the final run. So hopefully we'll get a good one. Best run so far, which would be past 9 volt. Or not past 9 volt, but past the 4th minigame on 9 volts levels. We haven't even reached 9 volt today. But neither did we in the last stream until the last run, so I'm not too worried about not having reached it today. So there we go. Let's see if we can get through the first act of Hamlet. Now, where were we? I think we were here somewhere. Yeah, Hamlet's speech. Alright. Right, so Horatio said, "O day and night, but this wondrous strange." So Hamlet says, "And therefore, as a stranger, give it welcome. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy. But come, here, as before, never, so help you mercy. How strange or odd soe'er I bear myself, as I perchance hereafter shall think meet to put an antic disposition on." Boy, that was difficult. "That you, at such times seeing me, never shall, with arms encumbered thus, or this head shake, or by pronouncing of some doubtful phrase, as well, we know, or we could, and if we would, or if we list to speak, or there be an if they might." Come on. Why am I struggling to read all of a sudden again? "Or such ambiguous giving out, to note that you know aught of me. This do swear, so grace and mercy at your most need help me." They lay their hands upon the hilt, boast beneath, swear. Hamlet, rest, perturbed spirit. "So, gentlemen, with all my love I do commend me to you. And what so poor a man as Hamlet is, may do t' express his love and friending to you. God willing, shall not lack. Let us go in together. And still your fingers on your lips, I pray. Moves off. Horatio Marcellus fall respectfully behind. The time is out of joint. O cursed spite, that ever I was born to set it right. Nay, come, let's go together. Exeunt. And that is the end of Act 1 of Hamlet. And it's probably the last reading I'm doing for today. Let's focus and try and get our best run. Also, that microphone isn't directly pointing towards me. I hope the sound quality didn't change. Right, let's beat Jimmy. Jimmy's probably the most difficult one out of all. Just because it's pretty, we require some speed here. Samurai to start. Let's just slice in and do it. Okay, next up is, we can do it, come on. Tug of war. Yes, okay, volleyball out of the way. Please give us the umbrella drinking. Remote control. This should be the tennis racket, yeah. Look at how low we started there. That's amazing. Ooh, baby. I love how he said that. Handlebar. Okay. Ooh, baby. Right, let's go. Remote control. Oh no, I love to get that one at the end because it's easy. Please give us the umbrella drinking. Right, what have we got? We have a sketch artist. Alright, and it goes. Next up is the waiter. Please don't fall.
Oh yeah.
Right, I was going forward there, I don't know why. Umbrella, please be the drinking. Oh boy, I was going to start running, but it was the drinking, and we did it without spilling. I don't feel this. Collect from the top left, put in the bottom right. Okay. Right, come on, we can do this. The most difficult ones are out of our way. Right, fish. Next is... Okay, come on. What's up next? Is the chauffeur. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh boy. That is terrible. Oh, it just wouldn't fall. Oh, come on. Right, I did say that was going to be the last attempt. We didn't quite reach 5 hours, but we're almost there. Boy, that's disappointing. We didn't our best run from last time, but I feel like we had a bit more fun, if that's fair to say. Let me just put the 89 up there so I don't forget for next time. Right, we're getting closer to 100. I would love to beat it under 100. We might get to 100 next stream. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Unfortunately, we didn't best the run. We'll continue with Hamlet next time again. Also with the interferences that are now possible that I've set up. Yeah, that'll be it for today. Thanks very much for watching. Thanks for everyone who interfered and chatted. Thanks to everyone who follows or subscribes on YouTube as well. And yeah, have a good one. This will be back next Tuesday. And tomorrow is the Nuzlocke. Hope to see you then. Have a good one. See you around.